player characters. If you are in position, cards are now up. Many of you begin to awake, jostle from the final bump of the ship as it finally crash lands into this unknown planet. Many of you are deranged and have suffered minor injuries. But thanks to the efforts of the logistics team and pilots, many of you suffer no lasting injuries. Cards are now up.
Phoenix, focus. Status report.
We have landed on the unknown planet. As soon as I can see, there's sand all over.
What's the hull integrity? Are we one piece? Did we split in two?
Hull integrity, 90% actually. Not bad.
Meteora, you okay?
Their systems are shut down. Let me get rid of these straps.
Oh, this is the worst part of the systems. Meteora? Meteora? Okay.
It seems like something came loose. I hope
Just do a
their
manual
systems
first.
did not get damaged.
We'll have to do a full diagnostic later, but
I'll
for
give you
now,
some
I
light.
need you awake. Shh.
No power.
Force on. No power? Oh, shit.
We'll have to find Dom.
Yep.
I'm only good in manually hijacking vehicle systems, not synthetic systems.
I don't have any reserves at the moment, so I suppose this is a better time than any. Let's go see who's alive.
I'm guessing we'll have to pull these together. Come on. Let's go. We need to get the...
We might be here for a little while. So, to explain, ceiling RP, fuck yeah! To explain, during the crash and the subsequent force that was placed upon her chassis, the couplings between her power source, you know, as a safety measure, they're supposed to come loose. Yeah, they came loose. So now she can't power on until she's opened up a bit, and it's all, you know, put back together. But yeah, I think we're gonna be here for a little bit. Batteries back in place. Yeah, basically. Need an engineer for. They may just not know what's wrong. And they didn't really do any diagnostics or like any investigation or insight to figure that out. Higher oversight, huh? Yeah. I mean, one of them is like a logistics field officer, and the other is a pilot. So yeah. Broken until repaired. I mean, yeah, it's not even really a difficult thing to repair. It's literally just opening up her torso. Been a standard look over I've seen it? Maybe. That's what the D20's. My neck. I should not have laid there with my head like that.
As a note, the command link is bugged and flickers on and offline. Currently, at this time, it is switched permanently off, and the communication through all your helmets at long range is disconnected and discontinued. But yeah, we're probably gonna be here for a little bit. In a stream cam, I want to play it safe right now because I don't want to overload it. Overload my PC. Because frame rates were pretty bad getting in, so, you know. I don't want to break shit. I have an idea. Oh, never mind.
Ah, there she is. Oh no. Oh. Alright. Give me a second. Oh, please tell me this isn't broken. Oh.
You should be able to sit down.
Well, I gotta get... Hang on. Let's see. I'm gonna directly... There's a port on you, right? To directly link?
Yes, basically at the base of her, where her skull would be.
Alright.
That one, the engineer.
You plug it in.
What's with his head?
No device connected.
Seems to be busy.
Oh boy. Oh. Is this thing broken?
He's in pain.
Oh, that's bad. Alright. I'm gonna take a closer look then.
It's definitely powered down. This might indicate to you that something's wrong with her power.
get that. Let's see. Where's there? Is there a charging station? Is there a charging station nearby?
Before. Sir.
Yeah, I'll look for it. You go here.
The glorified
Alright.
toaster can wait a moment.
There should be one.
What am I looking at here?
Oh, I think he took a
Evan, look
really
around,
bad bump to the
the
head
ports for
during
the
that
charging
landing.
station somewhere.
You can tell it's all bruised and a little bit bloody right here.
There's not much I can do for something infernal at the moment. The most I can give you is anti-inflammatory, maybe some painkillers. Will that affect
I think I
your
need some
work?
painkillers. No, I should be fine, I think, but I need someone to get this. No, get rid of this headache.
Remain here and tend to the machine. I'll be back with your antibiotics.
All right.
Hey, engineer, over here. There should be a port. Right there for you to charge.
All right. Let's see. All right, want to help me get them over here?
Of course.
Oh, damn it!
Yeah, we will move there.
You take care of it. I don't want to drop them.
Oh, all right. Right.
Pick you up. Lay her against the center console there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, back against the console, sitting up. Yeah, they should be close enough.
All right, let's see if we can get them connected. If we give them enough power. Oh. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna try to hook you up.
Okay.
Let's see if this works. Otherwise, feel. Oh. Oh.
That looks much better.
Greetings. Hello.
Don't move. Your
Salut.
something's wrong with your power. Can you give it a diagnostic report?
One moment, please. There appears to be something wrong with my battery. How unfortunate.
You might be stuck here for a bit then until we can get that resolved.
Understood.
Let's see. All right, if you
It
mind
appears
sitting
you are
here
not
for a
all
bit, I need to
dead.
get my.
This means the crash landing was a success. Congratulations.
I took a nasty blow to the head, but otherwise, everybody seems to be standing.
You can take the pilot for this later, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. All right, if you mind waiting for a bit, I need to get. I can't focus right now with this headache. Once I get that resolved, I'll hopefully get you able to move again.
Understood. I will wait here.
I hope
Greetings.
they're coming back with the painkillers. Hey.
Greetings, Meteora. I'm glad that Dom was able to bring it back.
Well, they're
Understood.
stuck there until we can get their battery fixed.
Understand.
Swear. You need anything, just
If there's anything else you need, just please let us know.
Understood.
All right, now I'm gonna
Hold on.
directly connect.
Understood.
Let's see.
I can provide you with the diagnostics then.
All right, let's see. So what type of battery is it? Is it something we can find a replacement for, or is it unique?
The battery isn't particularly unique to my understanding. However, when you look, it shows there isn't a battery. That's weird.
Trap, we need a DM at the.
I wonder if that means it's completely disconnected then. Let's see.
Coming right now.
Maybe I have to take a look. Like, would you say, like, the design has no record of a battery at all, or that it's disconnected, it's just not there?
She was walking around just a couple hours ago. You can assume that she probably has some sort of battery or power source that's probably not where it should be.
Well, if you were in this room when on impact, right?
Yes, I was in that chair. Strapped in safely.
Your ship.
I don't know if it would have flown out of you. I feel like we would have seen that on the outer side. Unless everybody wants to go take a look to see if there's a device that shouldn't be there.
I do not appear to have any
Besides
holes. My battery should be firmly seated within my torso.
Well, according to this, you don't have one. So
Engineer,
something's
please
going on there. I'm gonna have
install.
to take a closer look. All
Oh
right.
no,
I'm gonna
perhaps
get this
someone stole
resolved
that.
first.
That would be very bad.
Well,
That would be
we have the
unfortunate.
gunner seats that.
All right, let me take it.
You could open up a tussle and check.
I'll
I'll
let
take
you
a
know.
seat. Hang on. Oh, all right. Ah.
That would be like stealing someone's heart or something.
There's no water, so make do with your own saliva.
I don't know exactly how these things work.
There's not much
Perhaps,
else I can
if
do
I
for
had a
you,
heart.
Mr. Humpty Dumpty. Just make sure you don't crack next time you hit your head, alright?
You need the...
All right.
good.
It powers you.
Thank you.
If it
Our
starts to
hearts
get
Hopefully-
worse
Our
or
blood
you start to
pumping.
feel dizzy or have spots in your vision, come find me. We'll have to think of something else.
All right. Thank you.
Is there anyone
All
else
right.
with flesh and blood in this room that needs assistance?
All right. Where is your battery usually housed?
In my
I think we
torso.
are fine. Thank you
Here.
very much.
There should be an access panel. Would you like me to power down so you can begin maintenance?
Yes.
While are
If you
you?
would like to
Understood.
take
Complying.
on. I'm not sure. I was trapped to the chair.
All right. Let's see here.
Because I have any internal injuries. I do not feel my injuries as much as others.
Alright.
This is just gonna take
Upon inspecting
What am I
her
seeing?
back, there is definitely a panel that looks like it comes right off.
If it gets worse, come find me.
This would give you access to her internals.
Understood.
And what appears to be wrong with where the battery is? Is it there just busted?
How are your injuries? Have you been checked?
Oh, you find it right away. There's a battery in there. But the coupling's off. It probably, you can surmise that it probably came loose during the impact.
Understood.
Ah, here's the problem. All right, let's see if I can get this back together. All right, get that coupled back together. See if there's anything else off. All right.
Everything else appears to
And
be in
close this
order and in place. She seems to be relatively undamaged.
I think it this way.
All right, I'm gonna close the panel back up.
Come on, so once we have this video. And, try it. Not
Then
access.
I'm gonna have. Let's see. I'm gonna directly connect you again. And issue a startup to come out of sleep.
Understood.
Or leave maintenance mode, that is.
Well, it doesn't yet, but we cannot exactly count on it holding forever. Especially not if there's a bunch of earth on top of us.
Alright.
We won't know that until we check the inside.
At least we're not in water.
How are you now?
Wait, we could just be so far underneath that we're the ground.
Greetings.
Don't be so
Greetings.
selfish yet.
One moment.
Alright.
Everything seems to be in order.
Alright. Let's see. Wonder if it's safe for you to be disconnected. Alright, I'm gonna try disconnecting you from the power source.
Understood.
Alright. How long do you think you got on that battery? It was decoupled for a bit, but I managed to recouple it.
Several hours, it would appear, before another recharge is needed.
I
This
see.
is assuming-
Okay, good. Then you...
Regular usage
No,
of
I'm
power
fine.
source.
I just took a bump to the head, it's all. Alright, then, you should be alright. They didn't notice anything else off. You should be able to get up and, move about.
Let's continue.
Understood. Thank you.
Alright. I would advise, perhaps everyone stay out of the cockpit if very necessary. It seems as though we are still perhaps underground and we don't know if the hole will hold for much longer. So, let us vacate the premises for now.
Alright. I should get back to the engineering bay. It's a mess down there.
Officers, thus far we do not know of Colton's position, where his location is. He seemed to have disappeared after the crash. We are still looking for him. The status report known he's seems to have perished, luckily, in the crash. So,
Wonderful news. Thank you for the update. In the case of Colton's missing status, please report to Logi Vosh, our primary logistics officer.
I believe she is aware.
So me and
but we
Chris
will
are
make
trying to
go
repair
and help you
in the
find him,
engineering bay?
perhaps. I suppose you will have work to do as well.
Yes. Yes, I will.
I can then. Let's go see if we can find Colton.
Yeah.
Alright, I just need to get to the engineering bay. Can someone help me get over there? I don't want to fall over on any of you. Alright. Okay, let's go.
We appear to be on backup power. Unfortunate.
From the front of the ship, the blast shields are down. There was no external feed.
Something feels. Oh, this doesn't feel like a normal bump to the head. Ah.
You two, we have a priority.
Worse than a concussion.
I need to be able to find some way out. I
Maybe.
need to be able to get my drone up and make sure there'll be no.
You might have some
Did
internal
the doctor
bleeding.
clear you, or did she just give you some meds?
They said there's not much they can do, and they just give me some painkillers. I think they also give me some antibiotics, but still. Oh.
I mean, we
I
seem
just
to
feel like
have
this is gonna be bugging
some
me all day.
power.
At the very least, backup power seems to be working. Although the majority of the ship's systems do seem to be offline. Please tread
Well,
carefully.
I'm going to the engineering bay right now to see what I can figure out what's going on.
No, you guys look around and try to find. Assist the other soldiers, see if we can find a way out so that I can at least send a drone.
Pick up the devil.
Greetings. Reporting for duty.
Fantastic to see you, Meteora. I was worried. Come with me. You might be able to help me with this. Most of this area is, well, gone, to say the least, Meteora. But
Understood. This would make sense. This area was filled with delicate electronics.
Remember how we rerouted power to the front shields?
Affirmative.
Guess where those shields went from?
The rear.
The rear and here.
Understood.
So, it seems this particular computer is at least somewhat workable, but it's, barely has an interface that I can use anymore. Do you think maybe we can work together to try to get it working again?
More than likely, yes. However, there is a possibility that tampering with systems may cause instabilities in power. It would be best to make certain that the engineering team has already stabilized the power core and power distribution systems.
You're
As
absolutely
Meteora
right.
says this, the anti-piracy system that you remember comes back to mind. You imagine that trying to power things on right now could very well try to lock you out if directly attached to the system, but nothing ever said anything about what would happen if it was on its own network. Say, if it were just taken straight out. After all, it has energy. You know you have power around you. This ship still has energy somewhere, especially with this auxiliary systems in play, and if anything were fully powered down, there wouldn't be sparks flying out of equipment right now because there'd be no live electricity. Maybe it'd be something that comes in handy wherever you are. Something to keep in mind, perhaps.
I agree with your assessment, Meteora. We should wait until we at least have some of this under control before we start booting up systems, but we do have a distinct advantage at the current moment. Because all the systems are so minimally powered, there's a chance that we might be able to either accidentally force a system or get around it. I don't think we should push it. I think you're making the right call. I don't know why my vision is so cloudy right now. I suppose that's the difference between me and you.
Perhaps it is the possibly toxic gases leaking into the room.
I have the mask on, yes, horse.
Good point.
It is regarding the last door that is stuck closed in the warehouses. We could potentially pry it open with the help of Unit Alex.
There's a chance we might be activating the power systems if we start trying to force doors open.
Great. Nothing is.
Do we know what's in that room in terms of the supplies that are in it?
Double check just
Because if it's not mission
Personally,
critical,
I
I
do
don't
not.
think we should be focusing on it. I don't think it's mission critical.
Understood.
Hey, Ariana.
Have you been able to find a way out yet in order for me to start scouting out a little bit?
Negative. However, there are still the breaches within the main warehouse. Perhaps one of them can be reopened.
That's a good idea.
Miss DM Lady.
Yes.
Using the logistics systems here, are we able to get a diagnostic of the ship's different systems and their status?
Let's see if we can't find this way out.
Loosely. What you see when trying to get any amount of interface with this computer, the only one that seems to be up and running, there is no outward scans, but you are at least able to get a bit of a read on the current status of the ship's power. Currently, it is listed as 20%, which is more than you feel like would normally have been active, but likely due to the efforts of ensuring the safety of the reactor core, it was enough to keep it from going critical and having to draw you more power to prevent it from exploding and taking everyone with it. These systems are powering the auxiliary systems that make up the emergency protocols that are installed in the ship, which seem to be powering critical systems such as light amounts of network capability like this, the little lighting that exists that isn't provided by the sparks flying everywhere, and more importantly, things like allowing manual override of the doors. If the power was lost, these doors could very well automatically deadbolt and have no way of reopening. And of course, there's the ever-present warning at the bottom of the screen saying piracy systems online. It seems that even in an emergency, this system isn't going to be overridden so easily. And anything that was locked down because of it still is.
Understood. Thank you.
You are welcome.
If you do not have anything to do, I would suggest returning upstairs.
Right. Or just one, making sure no one else is gonna get hurt and trapped in here, so at least there's someone to run to get help.
Understood. This is a good idea. However, as I believe we will all be leaving, this will be unnecessary.
Probably right. Come on, let's go.
I frequently am.
Lieutenant?
Greetings.
I'm letting all the lieutenants know that Unit Alex is currently plugged in the command deck into the terminal that you was plugged into, so he can get some extra charge in the meantime.
Understood. Thank you.
Tell the other lieutenant.
Kerrigan,
Okay. What's going on?
since we're going outside,
Sam.
out there.
I need some information.
They went that way, through the door.
Understood. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Go.
6.
Hey, where are they
With
going?
me. Don't care who.
Not in the slightest.
Coming.
Mind the heat.
He's right.
Hey!
Lieutenant.
He's correct. There's something in that direction. There's 4 pods of something in that direction. A little bit past the rock.
Why are they going
formation.
all the way over there?
I did not give the order for that man to fucking move.
And neither did
Or
I.
the civilian to go up there.
What? What? Huh? Civilian?
Yeah, your little civilian went up there.
6? Fuck me.
Apparently we're going. Come on!
Doesn't pay attention, does he?
Defensive line of
Come on, let's all hold hands and skip up the hill.
Infiltration team. We will hold up the rear.
Alright.
Unit
Oh,
Alex is
we
still
can't all
plugged
be
into the
going up
fucking
there.
terminal.
A team should stay stationed here, just in case. We do not know what's out there.
Just stay here, King. Protect the city.
And then you're all fucked.
With
Under
me,
your orders,
infiltration
squad leader.
We will protect and help the lieutenant as they move forward.
Especially that one.
He's a bit of a weird one. Have you worked on him yet?
Which one?
Abnormalities.
No one in particular had any.
A little desert, it seems. Horse's hut.
Man, it's almost like being home again.
Nothing seems unusual about him.
A lot
I only
less
patched him up a
decrepit
little bit.
ruins of old cities, though.
Those painkillers aren't kicking in.
Are not.
Well, actually,
They're
yes,
not.
technically this counts. Technically this counts. It's already like being back in the Outlands.
I wish I could
Boy,
help
how
you
I never
more,
wanted
but
to
in the
go back
current
there.
situation, I'm unfit to treat you. Especially it's inside your head.
If there's
I
one
don't
thing
even
we
have a
can,
fucking
I
cold
can guess.
compress.
Oh, don't worry. When it turns to night, it'll be frigid out here. If you still got a headache, just bury your head in the sand when it turns to night.
That will make his condition far worse.
Hell, if you're talking about cold compresses, could just come out and take some of the sand, wrap it up. Be absolutely frigid. Could freeze water out here
Sam
at night.
does not-
It's anything like the Outland.
It's not how it works. I need a medical facility, at least a fucking broom closet, something. That's two people with internal injuries. And no way to fix them.
What was the other?
The pilot.
Looks like they made it up to the ridge. I should hopefully come back down.
That sounds like gunfire. Good sign.
So, do you all come here often?
First time, actually.
Thankfully, no.
Yeah, before more resort.
Try to rest your head. The heat is probably not the best for you at the moment.
Oh, it'd be nice if they sent a runner back down to the hell's
It would be
going on
wise.
there. Officer, do you have any sort of comlink with Boogie?
Unless I...
Unfortunately, no. Our command link structure is currently offline. We should make a priority of bringing it back online as soon as possible.
Too sweet.
Do you regret it? May not seem like it, but we are serving a purpose.
Oh, that.
They just got all
Please be aware.
Probably not best to leave the shade. They're just asking for
They're
heat
probably
spread,
boiling
yeah,
up there.
That is not my concern right now.
So we are in a desert.
One thing I can
Affirmative.
is dehydration. I think the water survived the crash. At least in the kitchen.
Okay, something I'm at least alright with. Is there already a scouting party out there?
Affirmative.
I'm good with you.
A scouting party, a civilian, a couple others. They all just kind of follow with each other up there.
For the time being, please stay here.
I suppose it's a status support.
How about that one?
Oh god. Don't accidentally turn on night vision.
Who the hell is that?
Oh no, please, it's the middle of the day.
Please stay with the rest of the group for the time being. Thank you.
Oh, probably not.
Oh, we were about to get raided. Who is that?
That would be
What
the
is that?
Federal
That is...
change code.
Yeah, Federal Conglomerate Man. Or the turncoat.
Where are our people?
status report?
Colton's up there. Don't know what they're doing. They sent me back down.
Understood.
Colton,
I mean, didn't you see all the scratches on the glass door?
No.
I think you blew it up before most people could get a look.
Well, it looked like he ripped the door open and it's where it locked. Not sure.
Well, I should probably go check and see if Colton's alright.
I can escort you if you need.
Do you have telecommunications, Ben?
Negative. Please stay here for the time being. While I admire your enthusiasm, there is not much you can do to help him right now. He's a synthetic. You are a doctor.
Helping, it's about keeping tabs. But sure. There's not much I can do here. In general, I crash landed in the middle of a fucking desert. All I have is a scalpel and a knife. And a
That will be incredibly important later. I predict a high probability of injury.
There's no injury, at least. Someone might get heat stroke, just right.
It probably wasn't the best for us all to be dressed in all black. Literally all of us. Except for you.
I did not pick out the uniform.
Ah, Alex.
I mean, this is practically what home looked like, so I'm pretty used to this. Not gonna expect me to go out in the away from the shade during the midday, though.
Away from the giant hulking machine. Just nearly crushed you.
It is best that you do so that it do not hurt you.
Greetings, Alex. Status report.
I am operational. Unfortunately, combat protocols are still offline.
Understood. We will need to have Donmet have a look at you. He may be able to repair those. In the meantime, please do your best to stay safe and keep the others out of danger. We do not know what is out there.
Understood.
What if they're all dead up there and we're just sitting here staring at a rock?
Oh, that's a high probability. Could be certainly possible.
What? I'm just putting out probabilities.
Is it just me, or do those look like fences?
Affirmative.
They do.
Hmm.
So there must be
I
some
certainly
sort of
hope we didn't
filter
land
here.
on anyone. That would be very unfortunate.
Well, they're not there anymore, at least.
It kept us alive.
If we did, they would be buried underneath the ship. Oh boy. This just keeps getting worse.
It would have been probably useful if they got a grouped outcome every 10 minutes instead of just standing out there.
I would have to agree.
still moving along the ridge.
Certainly something up there.
Certainly.
Could be. Could be a heat mirage too.
The ground.
Yeah, like.
You mean the waves of heat coming off of it?
No. It feels like. I don't know. When we were back on the ship, I thought it was just. Maybe it was the pain or something. Feels like everything's moving.
There's a very persistent noise in there. I need to open the door.
And we are on loose sand, so I need a heavy ship.
Not too slippery.
I think you can step inside to the. I think you can step inside quickly, let them out, and come back.
Oh, the door. I can literally set it. Don't want to have this.
Hey, Doc. Is there a condition where it feels like everything's moving and you're dizzy and...
Capture. Someone, quickly, before she falls.
I don't think I'm gonna pass out. It's been like this for the past, I don't know, since we got up.
It's probably best for you to head inside.
Yeah, you take a seat in the docking station.
It is possible that the forces from the internal ship crash
Promise that they're in cold, but
damaged her internal balancing
have a drink, take
mechanism.
her home,
How
and have a
unfortunate.
seat. If anyone bothers
It could have jostled around.
Alright, I'll do that. Thank you.
If it persists, I'll be out here.
I'll make sure she makes
I'll be able to take
2 units approaching.
Thank you.
Are they running?
Able to identify them? They are walking.
Not from this distance.
Great. Yes, invisible goblins run around. They have 5 more minutes. Honest. How are they even standing out there?
I do not know. It feels like it's over 110.
It can't be more than 105.
Absolutely is. You were shirtless.
There's our 2 on approach.
Like extra fucking heat wearing all this fucking armor and helmet. Rebellion soldiers.
Are there any injured?
If you could, please approach.
So,
A status report.
So what we can report, way over there, that direction, poisonous fungi plant green rock things, right?
So, yeah. So, don't go that way.
Understood.
Understood.
Don't go that way.
And what if Colton?
He's up on the plateau. They found him.
Understood.
He's on the plateau over there.
What is his condition?
I saw him in the bunch, so...
I cannot confirm his condition.
Understood.
That's not a good answer.
Gather Colton's orders.
Understood. Everyone, please come with me. Alex, if you would take the front.
Guess back up the hill. Woo!
I can't traverse this.
I'll take the rear.
Alex, if you would.
Can go around.
Just gonna leave Dom in
Of
the
course.
We should be alright. There are others inside.
Alright then.
Already missed the shade.
Please keep up. Please continue.
Oh. Right. More than halfway. We're almost there. This totally has to be at a 45-degree angle. Because why not? Ah, thank you, and this brim was for knocking over everything in my vicinity. Please.
I am now more thankful for my stabilizers now than ever.
Be careful. According to me, we both going down.
Well, you'll take the fall. Sorry in advance.
Please join the rest.
As well as the rest of the medical supplies and rations that we have a week for.
Alright. What's your groups?
That is your decision. I have not finished processing. Pick your group. The rest of you attach to B squad. All of you.
I talked to you.
You'll set up a perimeter around the ship and around the plateau here. Is that understood?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Excellent.
Yes, sir.
You stay out of the heat.
Colton, dear, can we speak?
Yes.
It's rather important.
Speak.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, you heard the Colonel. No standing about wasting daylight. We have work to do.
If this is what you wish for,
Yeah, sir.
please lead me to a location.
I want a group of you to start patrolling from the left to the right, and another group to start patrolling from right to
Infiltration team, remain on me for the moment.
exchange your routes every so often and ensure that this place is secure. Keep this perimeter secure so that we can...
From demolitions expert to construction expert and back and forth.
I understood.
Yes, sir. Hey, King. Good to see you.
Get to work.
Suppose that's what I signed up for.
Let's squad on me.
Let's go. Right, so let's go. We'll go that way around the plateau.
Say something that reminds me so much of home.
Securing perimeter around the ship.
Groups of...
We'll need to provide security for some of the groups going out on patrol. Or, I should say, scavenging. What I'm going to do is have you switch out with the groups that are currently patrolling with the perimeter, around the perimeter, I should say, again. When the groups have confirmed several cycles around and one of the groups comes back from scavenging, another group will attach to the group when they go back out again.
We have rations, good.
We have rations.
So that came with water.
Hopefully.
We apparently do have water that is uncontaminated available.
Well, that works for us.
Good to see you're okay, Lieutenant.
I am glad you think so.
Excursion for now.
Yeah.
Status report.
Hold off on that. I need to make sure that...
Alright. Ship systems are internally damaged. The power is running at about
Meteora.
20%. Understood. All systems are nominal. Core temperature is elevated.
Good. That's pretty normal considering we're standing in a fucking desert. Help me pick out people.
I would have to agree.
We need two teams of 6. Looks like he's already on it.
Understood.
Lieutenant, do we want them to start trying to get the power up? We probably don't want to send our engineers out.
No, we don't want any civilians out. The only people who should be leaving are people with guns and training on how to do it.
Alright, so take this time to figure out how to get our generator back up online. I'll let you inform Dom. The rest of you?
I also have,
Some of these soldiers can provide security for groups that are scavenging and inspecting the ships when they're required to inspect the damage.
I need you out of the heat and staying safe.
Understood.
When you're
Understood,
dehydrated.
Sergeant.
out of the heat is about... Couldn't be more than 110 by now.
It's hot. Stay in the ship.
Alright.
I prefer synthetics to go out over humans, but...
Suppose we're heading back.
Okay, let's divvy you up. Did he say 2 groups of 12?
2 groups of 6, total of 12.
In this heat,
Gotcha.
while you do not feel the same way as an organic would, you can feel the heat bearing down on you and causing
You're
your
gonna be my second group.
internal
Go stand next to
mechanisms
Alex.
to run hotter than they normally
Understood.
would. And as such, this starts to require more power to be drawn
Give
to
us specifically what's
keep
close
things
enough.
running
Anything that
optimally.
needs heavy lifting.
With 15, this isn't bothering you just yet, but you know that a normal
That's why
day's
I'm, dividing up
power
into separate
is
groups.
going to be ran through much quicker than it normally would in preferable climates. Something to be aware of, to not overexert.
Pale skin, average build, yes, you.
Understood.
Curly Q, red tie.
Hello?
A dog
Over here, sir.
Hey, right. What the fuck? Am I
Behind you.
blind?
I know your ears.
We're organized.
Yes.
Do you need something?
Oh my
Yes,
god.
I am to be placed with a squad to help assist in looking for medical supplies out in the dunes.
Okay.
You'll be with the medical team.
Alex, you're gonna be group 1. Hush, you're group 2.
You'll be
Group 1.
Person number 7 within the team.
Does he want you going out there?
We want to secure the perimeter, though if you need, I suppose we could be allotted to groups.
I specifically want you guys to secure this perimeter and stay up here. I want you watching our edges up here, okay?
Understood.
Parker.
I have
Sir?
a job for the 3 of you. Come with me.
Parker. I'm sending the doctor with Horace. They're going to be looking for medical supplies.
Understood. Group 2 then. Group 1. Group 2. You wanting to go out or stay with...
I mean, me and Kerrigan are usually with Horace.
Group 2. Group 1. Group 2. Group 1. Group 2.
Reminder that I'm
Move to your respective groups. Wonderful.
And me?
Groups.
Or am I on the ship?
Good for you again.
It is understandable that the squads have a mixed batch inside of them. Please do well to get used to each other's company, despite it being so unorthodox. That was not a signing group. There is a reason. I don't have my You will attend me. Going? Negative.
You'll attend him?
Here.
You have your orders.
Okay, who's got the information on where these scrap piles are and whatnot? Was it you, Horst? Okay, I'm gonna let you handle that with your group specifically, because I don't know where these piles are. I didn't do any of the scouting. Are you informed?
I wasn't looking
Did you
that
see
far.
any?
I was looking in the I was looking in the immediate area to make sure our area was secure, and clearly it's not. All units be aware. Do not go in that direction, specifically in the canyon. There are fungal spores growing there. If you breathe in it, it's toxic. Only synthetic units, and well, frankly, I don't even want that.
I think the best thing will be for now is I want you to spread out. You head to where you saw the scrap. I want the group 1. I want you to do a perimeter sweep of the entire ship. See if there's any supplies that are on the outside of it. Okay? If you find anything you consider useful, bring it back. We're looking for solar panels, medical supplies, food, ammo crates,
Meteora.
anything we can make a base out of, okay?
Monitor Colton's temperature. He's getting too hot.
Do
He's
this
getting
now
out of the
and
desert.
be safe. Remember, we don't
Understood.
have comms out here.
As an advisory,
Any
any
sign of
synthetic
danger,
units
make sure
that are
you come
deployed
back
for an
and inform
extended
the
period
rest
of
of us
time
as quickly as
may
you can.
experience elevated energy usage.
Group 2 with me.
Dismissed.
Understood.
The heat makes
I feel like
resistance
you've gone through worse.
significantly more
Here's the
problematic.
thing. If we get the reactor up, our power issue won't be an issue. But human sweat, humanoid sweat, and they need water. They only have so much water.
Sticking this shade might be
Understood.
With me and Zelos.
Understood?
Shall I accompany?
Yes.
Understood.
Oh, Colton, you picked the best spots.
Go find something to do. I had to make sure you were safe. You see, if I was in the admin room when initially shit hit the fan, per se, I would have destroyed you all. Because I would have been a ping pong ball bouncing off the walls, and you are a bunch of fleshies. That would have been very painful. So before that initially happened, I exited the room and proceeded to ping pong around the hallway. Whereupon, as soon as things slowed down, I took you both to the escape pod 1. Safety measures.
No.
Do you remember now? You were out of it at the time.
Yeah, it's gonna come back to me.
Good. It is alright. You can attend this meeting. Good. Attend me then. This is a very dire situation. I'm going to be very honest with all of you. I ran hundreds of thousands of scenarios, and not once did I see this outcome. And our rebellion has lasted 2 years more so than any other rebellion in every mission. Hasn't necessarily come off as not a success or a failure. Somehow, some way, our men always come home. At least the majority. But this is a disaster. The first in our rebellion's history. This has never happened. Therefore, I had to over-process at times, which is why my chassis started heating up significantly. It is why I ignored you. It's not that I didn't want to speak with you, it's that I was running so many scenarios I couldn't. My apologies for this.
Sir, if I may.
Regardless. Speak.
I don't believe any of the officers had any issue with what you were doing. But there seemed to have been someone else, I believe her name goes by 6, who was endangering the position of all of us by forcing us to move ahead. From what I understand, she has some amount of connection with you. We cannot allow our soldiers to endanger our other soldiers like that, sir.
It would also seem that your sergeant has different orders, to our understanding. One's personally given by you, and when given instructions,
I must apologize by this. This I also didn't inform you of. But he was one of the ones who was conscious. He was in and out of it, and before I left, I told him, please, if no one else, give these last orders. So I apologize if he seemed insubordinate. He was simply acting in my stead, on my best wishes, my final orders, should I have detonated or been destroyed. This will not happen again in the future, as I will be more frank and more upfront with you. Now, Zelas, you said before you didn't know exactly how the enforcers were able to pinpoint our location. Then how, may I ask, did you get briefed? And how did you end up getting on 3 enforcer jump jets to come here? How were you informed? Who informed you?
No one informed me. There was someone I felt that was watching me since the space mission, or the spaceport. They probably knew what I did and was using that as to just throw me on the front lines as kind of a field execution. I didn't get briefed. I don't know how they found you.
they just really shit it with no
Read
orders?
off his launch one more time. Perhaps there was an update we missed. Post-mission update on his file. Check for me real quick. It should be online, at least locally.
Now that will read off, Kaz, that Private Zelas, Howie Zelas, is now on KOS for insubordination, and he is a deserter. But that's it. That's all that's there.
They consider you a deserter now. Kill on sight and everything. That's all I can see, though.
Surprised I wasn't supposed to survive.
Welcome to the family, I suppose. However, I am still greatly peeved. It is the closest thing I can get to synthetic anger, but I do not understand how the enforcers would have been able to take a great leap in the act of revolutionizing their gear. Because the gear they have now does not make sense. Enforcers 2 months ago had basic armor. Armor with enough firepower you could get through. Yes, they are lethal. But now they have plasma generators that are attached to them, and they can move with the plasma generators. How is this possible?
You're asking a private.
Yes, I am asking a Cryorian battery candidate.
That's a good question. I'm not sure. All I know is that, well, the same as you, I was tested on that station for who knows how long. And then the Federation came along, found me, purchased me, continued testing, and then eventually recruited me into these support units. That's all I know. I don't know the results of any of the testing. Perhaps I was vital for their testing.
This is most interesting. But the facts still stand. The Enforcers now have new tech. They have taken a leap in terms of technology, one that far surpasses us now. We are no longer able to deal with them. They're still a level 8 threat. Possibly level 9. This is not good. Luckily, they won't know exactly which side of the planet we would have landed on, because they didn't show up on our radars last we tried. And the last we know of it, they undocked and got as far away from the freighter as possible. For what reason, I know not, but I know my bluff worked. Yes, I bluffed the Enforcers into leaving over open communication. I opened our comm links during combat and said we were crash landing. The Enforcers took the bait. That will never work again.
I have a question. When I left my helmet in the command, or the admin office, did anyone disconnect it from the federal feed?
I'm glad you asked this question. You see a HUD appear on your screen in front of your mask. It says hello there. I fixed that little problem as soon as you left your helmet there. Do not worry. I take very good precautions.
Well, that's good to know, then perhaps they don't know where we landed.
It is not you. However, how you were able to get tipped off and come here is a question alone. I won't know who to ask about that. And currently there is no way we can get a communication line out with all our systems that are down. Locally we can set up a radio network. That won't be a problem once we get some sufficient power. Maybe a tower of sorts we can set up. I'm aware we have iron bars and beams that Jenkins might be able to assemble. Sergeant.
Sir, if I may interrupt for a moment. The logistics office is Fubar, sir. We have lost most of the technology that is in there. We have about one working computer, but even that requires most likely an Android interface instead of manual interfaces. It seems in our efforts to secure the rest of the ship, we decided to lose the logistics. And Colton.
I can't believe a rebellion
Sorry. Don't reset your avatar. Don't do that.
Understood.
I understand. So logistics bay is Fubar. Great. It means we will have to make do with the limited supply we have. If you can maintain that one computer, and we build our outpost base around it, we might be able to take one of the overhanging containers that fell out beneath the ship just below, and set it up as a temporary main base, at least operations. We
Yes,
have
sir.
several tents that we brought with us, emergency supplies. Speaking of which, Sergeant, at this time I would like you to take a tally from the civilians and from the federal units that are attached to B Squad of what they brought with them, emergency supply-wise. They should have brought at least double of everything as we prepare for this. Always prepare. And I wish you, with the consent of the other officers, because we do not know where we are and do not know what we are going to face in the near future, I would recommend giving Zelas back his guns. I would also go through
Understood.
an outfit change.
Very well, we should have plenty of bodies.
You hold the branding marker. Therefore, you will need a brand somewhere on his outfit, the Divide emblem. If you place this on, rip those federal towers off and make them free. With
I'll
the rest
assist
of
him
your
with that.
consent, of course.
I see no problem.
Excellent.
In regards
The
to our
consider this an
accounts,
act of bond and trust. Betray this. You will have a gun pointed at your back for the next week. Be careful with your actions.
in regards to our current situation, Colonel, we need to get ourselves some lighting and some heating sources up as soon as we can.
Agreed.
Given the
If
close
the
proximity to the
Swallows
sun,
are looking for the emergency supplies that are out and around scattered throughout the desert. They should be able to find the emergency solar panels, the heating charges. There are these cylinders that are solar charged from the top. If we can get those as well, we would have light in the darkness. The main problem is going to be getting that large crate up here. That's going to take a significant amount of power. One we could do probably close to evening, I would like to think. It would take
I agree, sir.
probably the better time for
probably
the
40 plus bodies, myself and Alex, to drag it all the way here. But it could be done.
Sir, if I
evening
may
will be
suggest a priority.
difficult.
Report. Hold.
Working on the rock face. The full steep ledge on this frontal face. The poison rocks, I believe some reported, is all along that side on the lower ridge. And there's about 2 different
Understood.
on that side as well.
Thank you for your report. Continue.
Yes, sir.
Also, first
Oh, you're back.
that action, there seems to be some sort of storm. We're not sure
What's the
nature of it,
situation?
but well, not safe to venture that far out, I suppose.
I mean, what?
Sergeant. Continue your action much like I did before. Take up a tally and get Zilas back his guns.
Yes, you're with me, but
I will begin to organize.
as much done as I can.
I'm going to begin to organize the rest of the people who are still on the ship, and
Right
see
here
if we
with
can
me.
start building these emergency shelters.
That would be advisable. I would relay to everyone just about now that there is explosive ordnance in the ship that has yet to detonate, or at least there's a high chance there is. So best we don't stay there for the night. At least not in the back engineering of the ship. We would be safer in the cargo bay if necessary.
If I may suggest something, sir. Perhaps.
You may. Very well. We will not. I will take this advice into consideration and accept it.
We need people to be moving efficiently and quickly, but with confidence. If they think that there is going to be ordnance that is potentially going to blow them up at any moment, that could be unstable, or worse,
Do you hear
panic
that, fellow
and work
engineers?
quickly.
You are not to announce that there is possible exploded ordnance within the ship. It would seize into panic.
Alright, don't tell them about any bombs that might have been in any of the crates, got it?
Yes, but also the fact when our ship was hit by whatever projectile hit it from an unknown source, the projectile never exited the vessel, meaning there was an unexploded ordnance that was fired into the ship. Specifically,
Sir, I'll be
somewhere in
frank.
engineering.
I'll be frank, sir. The people who I was intending not to tell are these two, so that they would be able to work on the...
Well, they are engineers. They need to know this.
In this
They
case, I
work in
believe it would be
engineering.
advisable.
Maybe we
I
shouldn't be
believe it's
having this
advisable.
conversation in front of.
Yes.
Please stay calm and do what you're told.
Okay. Alright.
I believe this is already done at this point.
And construction.
You're fucking insane anyway.
It seems this worked out in the end. Yes?
Flattery will get you nowhere, good sir. But, the reason we came back The reason we came up here was to let you all know the wiring and the engineering is quite fuckered. Any past the work we were able to do when we crashed, seems we're out of the supplies. Spare cables, good electrical tape. All that needs to be gathered up again.
No, we have sent out squads to do scouting now to
do so.
collect scrap, so
I'm
hopefully
going to
they'll be able
check
to
on
find
the
something.
others. Actually, I am at 20% power. I will plug myself into the main terminal.
Colton, before you go, I wanted to ask. Do you know someone by the name of Julian J. Wesley? The name ring a bell? Yeah, alright, never mind. Yeah, fucking hell.
Specifically, we need.
Is this something I should be aware of, Lieutenant?
We need new couplers. We need wires.
The enforcer
we
that
need,
came to our ship. That's their name.
Parts for the servers in the server.
Old friend of mine.
Understood.
Did you blow them
some
away like you should?
Welding kit would be useful for repairing the pipes as well.
Hmm?
Did you
Understood.
blow them away?
These supplies should be available on the ship,
An
as
enforcer?
repairs are necessary
Yes.
while the ship is flying.
No.
So, please do your best to
Really
look
not.
around the ship and find it.
We couldn't find much. We think some of it got spilled out. That's why we're asking.
It did.
Were you not?
We're currently having search parties going around and trying to figure out all the different locations of scrap and supplies that were ejected from the ship during the crash.
Alright, just letting you know what else to look for. Cause,
Yep.
If we find anything, we will let you know.
There's
Perfect.
a good chance that you'll be able to salvage something from logistics. I'll be honest, the majority of it is FUBAR, so you might be able to find a couple spare wires, but do not touch the main computing center that is in the middle, far back.
It is the only one that is not sparking or on fire.
That.
Yeah, maybe that's where the power went. When we did some repairs earlier, we sent power somewhere. Couldn't see where it went. Didn't go to the main room or any other storage space.
Interesting.
There was power.
We should
There was
investigate
power just leaking out one of the wires, like most of them. We were able to get that one perfectly repaired, but used most of the supplies to do that.
From the diagnostics that I ran earlier, the ship was operating at about 20% power. This was higher than I expected.
We're going inside. Nope, we're going inside. I'm getting out of this. We can continue this conversation as we move. Come on.
Eyes out here.
Understood. Following your orders.
Get back to work. Were you in the cargo bay when the enforcers arrived? They've got new tech. You know this, right?
Lieutenant.
Hello, Optic. Yes.
Sir, ma'ams. We found a bunch of medical supplies, but we need to commandeer at least some extra hands to help us bring it back to the ship. It can't stay out here. It's already been exposed.
Wait, what group are you in?
Out here too.
1 or 2?
Two, sorry.
Is that without
Right,
Alex or
okay.
with Alex?
I was
Without
not with
Alex.
Alex. That's
It will be vital to
That's
get
true.
this out of the heat as soon as possible. Supplies could
That's why
expire
we're
if
asking for
not.
some extra hands.
How many more hands
can
do you
we
think you
send?
need?
Many as you can spare. More than 2.
I'm
If
a
it's
hand.
necessary, let's go get them.
Yeah, let's go
You're
help.
allowed to go into the main ship and represent shooting as many people as you think you can. You have all my orders. Go.
Alright, yeah, let me just walk all the way over there again. I'll do that right now.
That's the
Logic.
good part about being promoted to lieutenant is that you don't have to run as much. Yes.
From my analysis of the situation, it would be very beneficial to bring Command Link back online as soon as possible. This will expedite
I agree.
orders and make coordinating
I agree.
significantly
but
easier.
We did just discuss this. It's not going to be viable to get it back up for a while, and most of the logistics on the ship is completely FUBAR.
If not,
you're
then
able
local
to get
communication
at least
should
that-
be enough.
Yes, the What Colton suggested was for one of our engineering units to build a radio tower for long-range communication. Well, at least short-range communication, I should say. If we're able to do that, we'd be able to establish something resembling the command link, but it wouldn't be as thorough.
God, it's hot. Fucking hot.
I never appreciate how big this thing is.
It's good to know the Federation are wasting their time trying to hunt me. It's good to know.
Yes, instead they're just trying to kill all of us. Congratulations.
Yeah.
So you have histories with the Enforcers?
Yeah, I was meant to become one. I was gonna become one. Very close. But I guess
Really?
you could call it luck that they fucked me over. They got me arrested. False reports said that I, cheated my records and whatnot. So I got thrown into prison.
Now, why would they do that?
Because they were jealous. I was better than them.
I can understand this sentiment.
As someone who was part of the Enforcers and an actual member of this, generally jealousy doesn't get you very far.
Seems to have gotten them just fine. Worst part is I could spit in the fucking face.
Seems that they have their team. Good.
I'll go with them.
Sounds good. Report back when you're done. Come. Let's see if we can't figure out where that power went, and if we're lucky, it went to logistics.
From the diagnostics I ran earlier, the majority of the ship's systems are keeping backup systems online. The largest of them being the anti-piracy systems.
In theory, if we could get that down, well, we would have a lot less woes, but I don't think that's particularly viable.
Not yet.
Because if we were able to simply turn off the anti-piracy systems, well, we'd have access to a lot more resources, and we would have more power at our disposal. Though, again, I do believe that this won't be a particular priority, considering we'll be able to get the reactor out relatively soon. Hopefully.
Perhaps we should check on them now.
The reactor is... Absolutely. The viability of getting the reactor up versus the viability of getting logistics completely back up in order is, drastic. To put it simply. The fact
Understood.
that the reactor is at least in some sort of working condition means that it should be a boon to us once we finally get it going, but I worry about our abilities to properly run, well, anything from our side without a proper logistics network.
The network does seem to be mostly intact. Some systems are currently offline, but this is expected given the amount of power in the ship is lowered.
Fair. Reasonable. That was a better assessment than what I heard, so glad to hear that.
I simply asked the ship how it was doing. It complained, much like the doctor did.
You know what? What does it sound like when a ship is happy?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I was simply making things up.
What are you doing?
So we noticed this panel up here is working, so we're hoping to connect into the ship to see if we notice anything odd about this supposed unexploded ordnance in the ship.
Also, so you are aware, earlier me and Chris here rolled a natural 23 on getting power to logistics.
Understood. Yeah, Tosha filled me in on that. So, right. This panel, it is online. Wow. So you were trying to connect to this?
Yeah, to see if I can get access to anything else. Otherwise, we might fall back and go to logistics instead. To see if we can do
Okay.
anything up there.
Logistics, you say?
Wow.
Speak of the devils, and they appear.
I am not a devil. I'm a synthetic. Although I can understand the confusion.
You connect your equipment to this data pad through the only place that looks like it could interface, right about here or so. And it's not too much information. It seems that this is mostly the readout for this particular energy core that seems to be doing the brunt force of the work that the reactor currently is not doing, which is to say that these systems are remaining online. It does not seem to have much network connection outside of this room. It is local diagnostics.
I think it might be viable to let them work. They seem to be working.
Logistics. Maybe something could be found in there now.
Alright, here, help me get down. This is all local data.
Excuse me. Engineering, perhaps a status report.
Well, we're currently trying to find this unexploded ordnance and make sure it never goes off.
Considering your expertise in such matters, perhaps you could disarm it. This could be useful later.
Yes, first we gotta find the thing. That's the issue.
I would suggest that you do so very carefully. It would be very bad if you were to kill us all.
I suppose there's one way for you to be able to help. Is, I do have my drone.
Well, what we were hoping was if we could get him connected into the logistics of the systems here, we'd be able to tell what's native to the ship, what's not, and if we find a large thing not native to the ship, we might have found our ordnance. Or Alex.
Well, logistics is basically inoperable unless we get power to it, so...
Not entirely. And it was currently operational.
Barely.
It was simply that you were unable to interface with the equipment.
Hey, I can try. If we can get
Sure, you can
get a
try.
direct connection.
We should be able to.
This should be possible.
Let's head up there then.
I can act as a relay for this. If you would follow me.
While everybody was out there, I was wandering around, and I did try to make a quick stop into logistics and got hit in the face with some steam.
Watch your
right
step.
as I entered the door. Might need some of the... For quick, it might be
I would
fine.
For that's one of the lower priority repairs, as frankly, me and Meteora are able to get in without any problems because of my mask and, you know, Meteora's synthetic.
I believe it's right through there, right?
Affirmative.
Correct. And we already got the door open earlier, so we should be able to go in. Cover your mouth, cover your face as we go in.
Cover your... Yep. Quickly move to the right. Oh.
Please come this way.
To the right. To the right. 1, 2, 3. Good. Come on.
Oh,
Watch your step. And try not to catch on fire.
Well, that was weird. Well, this is wholly unpleasant.
I would have to agree.
Jenkins, looking at the state of this room, a small part of you just thinks, man, some of this stuff would look fantastic if it were blown up. It's a shame that they're only sparks.
Now then, Dom, if you would please approach.
I'm rather...
Oh, watch out for these sparks.
this terminal is still operational. However, its human interface is currently broken. I will act as a relay if you would find this agreeable.
All right.
Understood.
Go ahead,
One
then.
moment, please.
I'll monitor your progress through Meteora while you work.
Huh.
I
There
do
should
not
be
have that many
on the
plugs.
left side of the computer. No, you. Well.
Please connect.
Okay.
I guess I'm connecting.
Going through the back of Meteora.
Yep.
Use the second one right there.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
With this connection in place, your personal equipment, Dom, is able to be relayed through Meteora's electronic interface and take control of the workstation here in the way that the original equipment could not. As you start to search through the network's information, especially with the power that has been partially restored to this area, allowing for a slight increase of range of sense, you get more than just the state of the power that is remaining within the ship, but a bit of rough diagnostics of the state of the ship itself. Namely, with an 8+2, you can see a bit of a rough map of sorts of the ship from a high-level standpoint. Nothing specific, but there is a part that is definitely highlighted in red as severely damaged towards the back of the ship, around where Colton had pointed out the giant hole that had been blown in the back. Looking at the way that this is laid out and the routing, you feel that with the current paths that are open right now, that to get to that part of the engine room itself and not just the engineering bay is inaccessible. A lot of those paths seem to be areas that were known to be locked off when the anti-piracy protocols kicked online. For now, it seems that whatever's there is going to have to stay there. There's no way to get to it from inside, at least right now.
Well, there definitely is something, but we can get through that software, we're not going to be able to get in. Unless we blow a hole in through another door like we did to get out. But that could have its own problems.
And that risks causing damage to the ordnance, causing it to kill us all.
Exactly.
Correct. I think, if anything, since it doesn't seem like we'll be able to get in, at it from the inside, we'll have to go through somewhere to get to where it is now, right?
Which is...
Just spitballing.
Yeah.
Did this thing not just carve a path through the ship and we just take the entrance hole that it plowed?
Well, that's what I was about to say
exactly what I was
too,
about to
yeah. Yep.
Look, yes. Something comes to mind as Jenkins says that, namely the idea of getting at it from the outside. This is a possibility, yes, but given how high it was on the ship and there was no real ridge line to get atop the ship from the sand dunes, one would have to climb the outside the ship. And none of you have any form of climbing equipment, especially anything that would be able to keep purchase on this solid metal.
Well, the first thing that I could do is use my drone to make it so that we can see if we have a clear path to the actual ordnance itself. From there, after we have established the base, which is what we'll most likely divert our energy to very soon, is to build the temporary base.
So you can get back up.
And then eventually build scaffolding, be able to get up to that area. From there,
That was my thoughts as well.
It's clear, and we have scaffolding. We can safely go in, remove it, and then we'll be in less danger.
All right.
Sounds like a plan.
So, in terms of what
Base
you guys
horse.
need, in terms of getting into the engine and making sure that's operational again, do you think that's viable on a short-term scale, or should we focus on building the base? Because
Well,
I'll be frank, we need a
also,
place to sleep.
if that, if we get in and follow it, if we get into it, the engine room, because that's supposedly where it landed, we'd be able to do more work as well if it's actually blown a hole into the engine room. So we could actually do
That's
more
fair, you would
in-depth
have access
repair
to
as
it.
well. So it might be worth actually looking into following its path, because it might have just
How about
done
this?
the work for us of getting through the software.
That will be the secondary priority. First, we need shelter. We need shelter in the base of operations.
We also require power.
And probably a way to collect water.
Say again?
We also require power.
We also require power, but here's the thing: that power isn't useful if we're sleeping outside.
Agreed.
People are gonna freeze to death.
Affirmative. But they will freeze to death without power.
Something comes to mind, Logi. Some of the supplies that were on the ship, as well as just some of the ship's equipment itself, were various forms of portable charging stations, as well as solar panels. Especially with this kind of climate, such power would actually be more effective than it normally would, given that this planet is pretty much the definition of sun. So much fucking sun.
Meteora, do you remember that we have teams outside at the current moment attempting to get fuel cells and solar batteries? We will have a certain amount of temporary power. The actual reactor itself will be a more permanent power source, and frankly a much more abundant power source. But for now, we actually have enough power to do the basics of what we need. But we need to make sure that, as Colton said earlier, these fleshies, including me, don't freeze to death. So we need shelter.
It's gonna get cold enough at night that you'll be able to freeze water. This desert's anything like the Outlands.
That's it. You guys know your priorities. First, base building.
Yep.
Grab as many people as you need for it. Once the search teams are back, they'll be extra hands for this. Understood?
Oh, perfect. Alright. Once it turns to night, maybe bring a water bottle outside and use that as like a cold thing for your head.
Tom, wait a moment.
That's actually not half bad of an idea. Their head is throbbing a lot more than the others seem to be acting up.
Your head's still hurting? Did Mac look at it?
Immensely. Painkillers still haven't kicked in. I took them. When did I take them? It was enough a time ago where you'd think they kick in by now.
Over an hour ago.
Is that how long
I was
it's
there
been?
when they were administered.
I don't know. Maybe my head's just fuzzy right now.
Dom, while we have our priorities for survival, we cannot afford to lose people. The doctor is currently back out, and she is currently trying to get scavenged supplies. When she gets back, she will look at you. Do you hear me?
Well, hopefully she finds what she's looking for, because she said what we have right now isn't enough for internal.
Correct.
Oh, damage.
Let's hope it's not.
Passing by this spot, Dom, a little bit of smoke from the circuitry over here catches you a bit and you inhale a bit, causing you to get a bit of a coughing fit.
Oh, damn it. Ah, I'm getting out of here.
Oh, this is a mess. Why can't I just be at the back of the office?
Ariana.
No, Ariana.
Damn. I will go this way.
Colton said that this is one of the few things that he didn't expect. That's worrying.
And starting to come up the stairs.
Yeah, are you guys fucking crazy? God, this place looks like a fucking
No,
shithole.
I'm Meteora. How may I be of assistance?
No, okay, I'm... God. I wanted
Look at
to
my arm,
come inform
look at
you
my hand,
that...
Look at my jacket. Nothing about this is flammable.
Okay. I've started to notice something when I was taking a quick look around outside. There are a lot of man-made things out there. Fences, old wooden posts, kind of strapped together with pieces of rope. I
You're saying
think
that
it's
there's
something
people
we
here?
should consider. Absolutely, there's wooden, man-made things out there in the desert everywhere.
It is possible that we landed on them, instantly killing them.
All right.
That would
Well,
be
Logi, this
extremely unfortunate.
news actually makes you realize you saw some of these things when you were looking at the surroundings through your drone. It didn't really click at the moment given the state of crash site, but the crash would have thrown metal everywhere. This is a metal ship. Wood and rope are not some things that would have been just standing around, let alone in structures. This
I can show you
was
if you
not
want,
left
Lieutenant.
by any of you.
I think
Are there
we
others
landed on
here?
something.
Didn't see any bodies strewn around, so
Hey,
what
these ships big
was
enough.
that?
If you would like, we could take a closer look. Perhaps we could
The
analyze it.
statistical probability of that is insane. There's an entire planet. For us to hit a single structure on it when it's this sparse is...
Or perhaps it was previously inhabited.
Possibly.
Who knows?
Some of them do look like
Yes.
posts for
Ariana.
houses.
Yes, my gal?
Based on analysis of the local sun, is it close enough that this planet should be a desert? Or is that a statistical fluke?
It is definitely something where it should be a desert.
Gotcha.
Especially given the heat and arid climate. Any of the organics who have been complaining about how dry the air is. It is all the conditions that would fit that sort of climate.
So the planet didn't used to be
Okay.
more inhabited.
At least,
You know,
not,
I love
not to
standing
any
in rooms with
sense
sparks,
that
but
you
I'm
would
gonna
be
go stand
able
outside.
to really discern.
Gotcha. It wasn't glassed. Maybe.
With more information of what the planet's identity is, maybe it'd be more clear as this is a normal or not, but for now, you have no idea where you even are.
Oh, they're scattered around quite literally everywhere, so...
Sure.
I don't know the way.
We're gonna go
around,
take a
to be
look at
honest.
this way.
Okay.
We're gonna be taking a look. We're gonna be taking a look at all the different ruins that the lieutenant had found in Meteora to see if we can't find a little bit more context.
Understood. It occurs to me that we do not know what planet we landed on.
No, we don't.
Colton did
Colton
say there were 3, right?
Correct. 3. You got it down to 3 different planets. So we know about where. Oh, fuck.
You can already see them. All these posts over there, fences. They're scattered everywhere, pretty far as well. All the way up there and...
I assumed that these were just strange trees. God, these are straight up posts. Huh.
I mean, the possibility of a small civilization is, well, it's not out the picture.
Unlikely. Yeah, these are intentional. Those are bindings. What Is there a higher concentration of them somewhere, or is this it?
Oh, they're scattered around everywhere. I mean, as soon as I saw one and it clocked in my head, I came to tell you pretty quick.
Let's go take a look at that
Not
up
sure.
there. Is that scrap, or is that more of the buildings?
Scrap.
I don't think anybody's gone over that direction yet. Due to the, you know.
We're taking risks, and plus, if it explodes, well, it won't really matter anymore, will it?
Better us than them.
I'll put it this way, I would suggest that you pretend that it doesn't even exist, because if it does explode, we're fucked. If it doesn't explode, then we can go on, and be more efficient.
Wow, there's a lot here. Can you tell how old these are?
Take a look. Oh. Oh, okay.
Hey, Lieutenant?
Yes?
See something? I think they might be more supply caches? Or parts of the
Let me
ship.
just do this. Just so that we don't
Not
have
sure.
to go over there. Give me a moment.
What are those? Those pieces of the ship, or no? Those are the. Yeah, no, those are supply caches or cargo containers. That's where they've been getting supplies
These ones
out
are
of. Or...
close. I don't think we went in that direction. I believe most people went in the other direction.
Perhaps could you look at the backside
Oh,
of
this is
that?
good. Of the cargo container?
Yes.
Looks to be intact. Why?
They look like trucks. You sure they're not? Are they vehicles or are they just crates?
Perhaps we should inspect them.
Yes,
No, why not?
this warrants actual investigation.
Has anyone scouted over there? That looks. So the
Greetings, Sergeant.
mentioned something about needing scaffolding. That looks like.
I have your new volunteer. He needs to be assigned to a proper squad.
Hey, I'm looking half bad.
He also has a present for you. If you would. I told you what to do already.
My patch. Need to burn it. No, I don't have any fire, so.
Sarge, a more pressing concern.
Unless you want me to just blow holes in it.
One.
I would not
research
wait
those two supply
ammunition.
crates over there.
I don't think it's something to do with it.
1 second.
Also, took the pauldrons off the old armor. Scouts or infiltration teams could use them.
Well, just be careful where you're pointing that thing. Come on.
That's why it's up.
I would point it down.
It's the shotgun. It's go up and not come back down. Down, it's gonna
Have
splash
we
rocks
scavenged
everywhere,
those
probably
two
blow my
crates
toes
over there?
off.
It seems to be the closest
From
one
my
we have.
understanding, the crates are being scavenged at this time. However, there are some larger crates that we need to get during the evening. I said to the
Sure.
synthetics specifically, the war machine, if he and the colonel, if they are to keep control of or basically recharge during the day, once it hits the evening, it will be the most effective unit in our group.
I agree. And
The evening will be allowing them to cool their systems and will allow them to move at their full capacity.
is that Colton? No, that's Alex. Sarge, there's something a little bit more
There's
concerning. There's wood around here.
Yes,
buildings.
that was something I had brought up with the group here as well. I asked them once we found
evidence of structures. It's intel. I need to get it to Colton and see if it will allow him to narrow down his search. It would appear that this planet was at some point inhabited. That should narrow the search down quite a bit.
I agree. We were about to take a look at the buildings over there, unless you believe any of our troops have already done that.
All of the ruins, or at least all of the what I have seen, especially with the group here as well, they can attest to it.
Have they seen any symbol? Have they seen any symbology or anything that might be resembling markings or?
That would be something you have to bring up with them.
Are both of wood and metal, and they're very old.
Interesting. That means they're somewhat intricate. That's.
I suggest that some of the men get ready to work in the evening. When things are cooler, it will be a lot easier for us to get things done.
We've started to organize the engineers to build the forward base for when
Excellent.
we need to eventually.
We have the medical supplies inside for the moment to keep them cool. Once the nightfall hits, we should transfer them from there to the camp so that there is no danger of the supplies being radiated. I do not know if there's any evidence of any leaks, but I would suggest us to take the precaution.
If I may,
Otherwise.
we should be cautious when moving at night. In deserts, creatures are often nocturnal. We may see wildlife.
Which is... Yes, this is why I was also suggesting that if we are going to move the war machines and have to move some of the heavier equipment, we send a combat detail out with them. We have no idea what's on this planet.
Understood. This would be acceptable.
However,
Harker's waving.
You raise a very good point. Why are there fences?
Lieutenant, where should we bring
Well,
the
as you have
food?
already stated.
Inside into the cafeteria, they already have storage places for it.
Understood. The fences are evidence of structure, yes, but what were they keeping out?
And also the wood that is on the ground are shingles for a roof.
ALTs.
Speak.
Lieutenant Parker needs one of you.
I'll go.
I will stay here.
I'm going to gather some of the men, see if I can't get some things organized.
Alright, well, Alex is depositing the food
Understood.
in the cafeteria.
I'm going to ask, I need to ask the lieutenant if they can designate a group. I want that group to take a rest and prepare themselves for the evening. They have possibly an hour, half an hour before the sun goes down, something like that. I have no idea. Can't tell from this. But judging from the state of the planet and how close it is to the sun, I can imagine that the days and nights will be a lot faster than other planets.
Quite possibly,
So
yes.
as a result, you've been volunteered. I need some others as well. You're going to be resting until the evening, as I stated already. I'll be needing you to help us move some of the other equipment. More than likely either as a combat detail, in fact. More than likely as part of a combat detail. So keep your weapons ready. I need to gather some of the others that can work in the evening to a relatively decent degree. Corporal, I have a question for you if you're busy.
Please speak.
What is your current task? What is your current task?
I am currently bringing my team to rendezvous with the lieutenants. We are the scavenging team that was sent out to find the supplies that were scattered about the dunes.
Excellent.
We have done so.
Once the report is done, I would like you to forward this suggestion to your lieutenants, who are currently over there having a discussion. I want them to gather a group and get them ready, take 5, get them to rest and prepare for the evening. There is more than likely we're going to require a group of men who are well rested in order to maneuver during the evening to gather some of the larger crates. I believe that it will be better for the war machine, Alex, to maneuver during the evening along with any synthetics that we have because of the temperature difference.
Understood. Can you point me in the direction of the lieutenants once more?
You would follow me.
Oh.
Sergeant, permission to go inside the ship then?
Yes. Yes.
Get to with him. Stay with him. Let's get outside.
Maybe you should have a look at these.
Corporal Horace wishes to give you a status report.
Corporal?
Go.
We have finished combing the dunes in that direction. We've located medical supplies, which have already been requisitioned, as you know, as well as lights and heating equipment, 2 boxes worth which we have brought back with us. There is still a large amount of debris, both building material and cover, and some crates that will remain buried in the sand that we did not have the capabilities of moving. The sergeant has suggested having a team of rested individuals for the evening to go and retrieve these said equipment.
There's
During the
a
evening.
crate we're gonna move in the evening. We're gonna need as much manpower as possible, if I remember correctly.
Well, yes. I don't particularly feel comfortable sending our men out the evening, short of our entire retinue together.
I brought this up with the sergeant, and he suggested having a military detail accompany one of our work hands are out doing this. I would suggest that this
Minimally,
is
yes.
Viable.
I agree. We will do so in the evening, but for now, we need as many people to assist with building the base as possible. If you 3 think you are suited to do the evening mission, I suggest you rest and be ready to work during the evening. But if you wish help with the base itself, we will not deny your help.
The infiltration team's uses are not in building. However, reconnaissance and security are our specialties.
I don't think any of us are professional at building, except the engineers. But for our survival...
That is correct.
You're gonna have to get good at it.
It's whatever you order, lieutenants.
I think their scouting will be more beneficial anyway. But yeah, we'll have you go out in the evening. Get rest.
Corporal Horace, a question, please. Are you equipped with
Yes,
low-light
Lieutenant.
imaging sensors?
I'm equipped with night vision and thermal vision, as well as a 4x zoom function.
Understood. Thank you.
Of course. I suppose for now the scavenging team is disbanded. As you are still under my charge, we have to get rest until the evening. Private Hart, thank you for your assistance in this matter.
Of course.
I will rendezvous with Private Specialist Galia and let them know.
Understood. Actually, Lieutenant,
Yes?
I wanted to ask, by chance, do we have any sort of extra equipment lying around that might be able to help me, I don't know, like a vision thing or something? So I could have night vision. I don't have a helmet, so I don't have it, but it'd be something small to accommodate in the meantime.
When you return to the ship, please check in with our armory. We may have something available for you.
Who's in the armory?
At the moment, no one is. However, please speak with Sergeant.
Understood.
Thank you. Have a nice day!
Thank you.
If you are to rest, I would suggest returning to the ship. Understood.
Can you look at the underneath of the ship, which is like just directly over there? Yeah.
Lieutenant Fields,
Just want to see what these. Yes.
I believe someone is waiting on you.
Who? All right.
What is that?
Those of you on the outside of the ship
is not something
begin
we should
to
look at.
feel the heat start to recede as the sun starts to get lower behind the ship. Shadows begin to change all around you, and a slight dry coolness sets in. There's no breeze, but it's now cooler than it was. Also,
Damn, those are some past shadows.
Stars.
Zoom in.
Sorry, I need to recover from that. So it seems that the spores are going to be a direct challenge if you're going to be going to the back of the ship in order to do those field repairs properly. That is the back of the ship, right? Or is that the back of the ship? Which one's the back of the ship?
That one.
Don't be smart with me. How dare you?
I am always smart.
No, you're always calculating.
If I had to
Doesn't
make
make you
a
smart.
If I had to make a guess, I would say that this is the rear end. Given the direction of the debris. It looks like the ship was moving in this
You'd be
direction.
correct as assessing as such.
Wow.
That is the back rear end of the ship. The engines are on the far side to your right, and what looks like debris has fallen out in the middle.
Lieutenant.
A lot.
Tosha, I have one
Six
quick
is just
question.
informed.
I have.
Okay. Give me
I
your
was searching
question.
with my drone, and there was like a giant green thing over there. Is that supposed to be there?
Giant green thing.
It looked like claws. Or like a bulldozer.
It looks like what?
I'm assuming that it's not supposed to be there.
It looks like what? I can't tell.
Is it claws?
It's like claws or like some. If you're questioning it, then it's probably not there. Don't worry about it.
It's probably not. Huh?
No. You were
I have a
saying.
drone. It does things.
Six
Yes.
had just reported to me. I was just gonna inform her that we're gonna grab some of the wood, and she mentioned that there's half of a boat. Small, probably, but
Excuse me?
a shitty, probably half of a wooden boat.
Please lead us to this.
I would very much like
Wherever
to see
it is.
this.
Just confirms my suspicions more.
That is a boat.
Dried lake.
One moment. Forrest, do you have something to report?
Just that it is now evening, and we are ready to move on.
Horst, the wood that is around here, ones that are not rotting, I need you to collect as much as this
I have
wood
the
as
answer
possible
for
and
you.
bring it up there as well.
What you were thinking was a claw was simply paranoia setting in.
And,
That is the rear end of the
Lieutenant,
ship. Its metal is
understood.
heated up, making it an odd color, and there's fuel leaking
there was
there.
an idea to use some of these platings as...
It's
Oh, is that the
the
rear?
engine. One of two.
That's the...
Do we have permission to try?
Continue.
Wait a minute. It's on the outside. Wait a minute.
Crates that are on the far end of the ship much quicker.
Go for it. Have you scouted in the middle down here yet?
I thought we had both of the engines.
To the supplies that are over there, or beyond the ship.
Yes. In the middle.
There's nothing to think about here, Logi. It is quite simply the entire engine, external and internal. 25% of it can be seen from the outside of the ship.
You possibly can.
Otherwise,
cool.
you would burn the inside of the ship.
I'm stupid. Don't worry about it.
That would be awful.
That would be terrible if that were to be the case. Yes?
Yes. Were you able to assign a group to retrieval during the evening? Preferably one.
We have a
from
partial group.
Alex, you.
They have a partial group. The infiltration team plans on going with them, but I plan on bringing a larger group as we keep getting distracted by stranger and stranger things. There's reports of boats now.
Yes, I heard that there was reports of rock faces being carved by.
What would you like me to focus on? What is the priority?
You focus on making sure that this team is ready to go and get those supplies.
Understood. Sergeant, please come with me. I'll get you sorted right away.
Lieutenant and Sergeant, I've been informed the wood here is petrified and will not be suitable for fuel or heat.
Understood. We may want to inform Alex of this. Please go do so.
I will.
I wouldn't take any of this down anyway. It serves as a good landmark, especially for the evening.
Understood.
The engineers have started asking people to start helping them build.
Understood.
What we should do now.
We do need a small task force capable of building and another that is capable of keeping watch. We do not want anything sneaking up on us. Specifically, endemic life. Yes?
I would suggest if we are going to be bringing some of the larger supplies
Understood.
in, we bring along an engineer. In case
Of
they are
course.
required.
This would be advisable, yes. Jenkins should be available. Is he still inside the ship?
He's up there. He's up there now.
Understood. Sergeant, if you would, please gather a team of ready-bodied and armed agents able to meet us atop the hill.
Very well. I'll get that sorted. I'll see what I can do.
Seems that Lieutenant Parker decided to disappear in a direction, and I have no idea where he went.
I suggest that
Unfortunate.
you stay nearby, Mr. Alex, because we'll be needing you.
Understood. I have no plans to go anywhere.
We may need
I'm going
Alex's
to
help
observe
in
the progress of
unburying certain supplies.
Absolutely. I'm going to assess the situation on the inside.
Of course.
Have you set up the team, or are you looking for more members?
I'm currently scouting for more able-bodied soldiers and people
And you can come
capable of
with me.
building. Understood.
And there goes Lex. She does that.
Unfortunate.
This ain't hot out right now.
Alex, if you would go ahead and make your way up to the top of the hill and wait for us there. Please convene with another group of individuals
That one over
prepared to help retrieve supplies or build.
If the plateau is where we should meet, then yes.
Yeah, just be slow.
Alright,
I've got these
then we'll
folk
head to the
here that are
plateau.
volunteering themselves along with the war machine. I need to gather. How many would you suggest?
For recon duty, it should be a smaller team. We do not need as many able-bodied combatants. However, we do need quite a number of people ready to help unbury supplies that are stuck in the sand.
There's 3 of us in the recon team total.
Yeah.
More than enough.
3.
Perhaps an additional heavy weapons expert would be advisable, just in case.
Alright.
Wonderful. We have a team. If the 4 of you would gather and meet us at the top of the hill, I would appreciate this greatly. Thank you.
Horace is already up.
Alright.
Well, let's get up there.
If you want, I can go with them in this endeavor.
If you believe you would be capable of assisting them, which I believe you are, then please, proceed to do so.
I'm going to see if I can see about... From my understanding, there are several large crates that we cannot move on our own, which is why I would like to get the war machine to come with us. If I can,
Alex will be
request the
accompanying you,
assistance of the
yes.
Colonel. If I can request the assistance of the Colonel, then we may be able to move them at a slightly faster pace. Otherwise, we're going to have to rely on a slightly more, let's call it a tried and true method. Using some of the wires from the ship, we can set up essentially a sled and have Alex pull it. It will not be the fastest method.
These
but it will
pieces
be
of
the
wood
more...
may be useful as well.
We can use the wood under the crates. If we have a team switch out the wood in front and the wood behind, then it would make it a lot easier for us to move the larger crates. I'll suggest this to them once they get to the top of the plateau.
Understood. Please continue.
I trust the safety of the perimeter to yourself, Lieutenant. I'll be back shortly, preferably with 3 new crates for us.
I will meet you at the top of the hill.
Evil party.
Yes, there is. And I assume that you'll be on it. Hello, Meteora.
Greetings.
There doesn't seem to be anybody on the ship other than us at the current moment.
And the Colonel.
Understood.
And the... Is the Colonel supposed?
Yes.
And the Colonel.
Perhaps he is charging his...
I believe...
His battery was running quite low.
Yes, he said he would be here.
To await,
Yes.
I believe the rest of the recon team was meeting on top of the hill. If you would like to meet them there at your earliest convenience, I believe they are intending to work soon.
I will head there double time.
Understood. Thank you. Hey, oh.
Talk through some things with me.
What's up? Talk to me.
1 second. I think I might be crashing.
Where he was. Being distracted by...
Lovely.
Alright,
See
time
you
to roll their
soon.
death roll. 15 there, crashing, but it's just a blue screen, it'll be fine.
Okay. There we go. Can you hear me now?
Yes. Hello.
Awesome. Hi, my ship broke. And I crashed, and I will be loading back in. However, Meteora was asked to go and find Colton because Sarge is requesting his assistance in unburying some of the things out in the desert.
Excellent. He will assist. You will find him at the terminal.
Yep, that's right where I was just a moment ago when I crashed.
All right. All right. I will be there.
Awesome. Wow. There we go.
Yes.
Sarge is requesting your assistance. He believes that, given your size and strength, you may be able to assist them in unburying some of the supply crates out in the desert, along with Alex.
This makes adequate sense, as I am a Samson class, a fairly agile yet strong war machine. I could assist Unit Alex better by doing so. This is very smart by Sarge, don't you think so?
I would agree so.
Excellent.
Shall I lead you to him?
Please, lead the way.
Understood.
The command link is offline. Therefore, I cannot follow his designated location right now.
Understood.
It is a damn shame.
I would have to agree.
I am still warming up. I will be able to keep a steady pace.
Understood.
It is dark in here.
That it is.
Sir, no one's left in the shuttle?
Understood. I am going to reconvene with Sarge.
He's on top of the plateau. Yep.
Watch your head.
Thank you.
He and the rest of the team should be waiting atop the plateau.
Realistic time values.
Night vision. Oh, that hurt.
Be careful.
You're an idiot.
Night vision can harm your eyes when it is light. Readjusting gyroscopes.
Of course, he's running. I'm not running after him. Enough pressure for his feet.
Colonel, hello.
I'm sorry, but if you just hit me, that would have killed me.
I would never do such a thing. That would bring bodily harm to you.
Well then. It looks like we'll be having the two of you then. That's excellent. That means we can get this done faster. We're going to be using the wire technique.
Meteora's request. It would seem you needed some extra help, and I'm happy to help.
Yes. We'll be using the tried and true method. We're going to sled it our way here, and with you, cut time in half.
With cables.
Yes, cables and some of the wood.
An excellent
using the wood
idea.
underneath
Who
it.
came up with this idea?
Group that went out there.
Excellent suggestion. I remember this. Well then, let's not tarry. It is nice and cool. It is 98 degrees.
Scout group, I want you to head out ahead of us in that direction. If you have anyone who was in the group previous, I want you to brief them in which direction and what they are looking for.
Alright.
Reconnaissance team on me.
I know exactly where to go.
The rest of you, stay with myself, the Colonel, and Alex. Are you coming with us, Lieutenant, or are you staying here?
Do you believe you will need my assistance in this?
Or the war machines.
Alright, if you say so.
It's possible that we may gain more intel, but if the Colonel is with us, I think
Processing right now.
Understood. If
Well,
you would
I
like
do
my
want-
assistance, then I
I
will
do
accompany you.
suggest-
Did you suggest the same thing as I did?
Yes.
That is right.
Nice.
I was there recommending the sun to be the sled and the cables to be the pole.
God, get it, man.
Right.
We were in the same squad. We were suggesting
Yeah,
each
we
other,
were.
remember?
Yeah, we were.
Stay with
Making sure.
myself, Lieutenant, so that I can keep you safe.
Let us
Heavy, stay at the back of the
Understood.
Lieutenant until the crate has been located. Let's go.
I guess, if you want to keep helping out here while we head out.
No, sir, that's what we're about to retrieve, or at least that's what we think we're about to retrieve.
As we are moving along, I want some of you to pick up some of the dry or petrified wood that you see along the way. Preferably at least 3 planks.
Three. Understood.
Wish I could do that without breaking my legs.
I'm not doing that. All right, well, here's one.
Unfortunate. Continuing on.
Plates like those ones were the ones that were considered for sleds. There are many about.
Indeed.
Hey, pass up the line. We got 3 planks.
We're slow down. Okay. LT,
Yes.
we got 3 planks.
Understood. Good job.
Yep, that's unsettling. Okay.
Oh, this sure as hell looks like the Outlands on a bad day. I'm still concerned about the fences.
Hey, Sarge.
If it is the furthest one first, it will be the one to the left.
Sandstorms that regularly occur here. We are also in a canyon, as you can see. Meaning, we can't exactly escape out of this divot easy.
The crates just ahead are the ones we were looking at. However, there are more supplies farther to the left.
There.
Yep. Those look like the larger ones.
Correct. Those are larger crates. That must be where the solar panels are stored.
Spacing.
Where'd the Sarge go? Hey, Sarge, we got 3 planks, just so you know.
Be careful. The incline here is steep.
With the added help of the Colonel along with Alex, this should make things a lot easier for us to move.
Good, good.
It definitely feels much better out here right now.
You know, if I got a few more planks, I could just make a full-on skid. Oh, that works too.
Might as well not
We should prioritize.
Other side after flipping it over.
We should prioritize the further crates first.
We're making the sled right now.
I want to stand clear.
Excellent.
Alright, engineers. Here's the cable. Here, give me the plank. Just put the plank right here. Here's the cable.
There's the other one.
Oh, and this is the other cable?
You can attach them both.
It is.
If the reports are correct, and this looks like it is done by water erosion.
Let me use that welder of yours and I'll weld these on.
These canyons that we're looking at and these rock formations that we're looking at, are we actually looking at rock formations? Are we looking at the remains of a reef?
For the sled.
Rolling. 17.2. 19.
One moment, please. Colonel,
That'll do.
Very tall and steep. Very dangerous indeed. I would not recommend climbing this. And personally for me, I would teeter-totter over and fall down and break my arm.
You might want to go closer with the Colonel.
It would make a rather large crater as well, much like myself.
True. I bet it will be as big as that crater or divot.
Colonel.
Let's not find out.
What?
Sarge has asked an interesting question. He wonders if, given the topology of this planet, if we are possibly in the remains of a river or ocean.
This would be possible, as there are fossilized cracks beneath us. In every step, we hear that crunch. There was water here some time ago. The erosion on the rockways as well seems to have indicated that there was a time where water cut through here, which is why there is a large divot, a ravine that winds all the way past there. Perhaps it is something we will explore tomorrow.
Perhaps. In the meantime, shall I take a topographical scan of the surface, at least within range?
Yes.
Understood. One moment, please.
Some of the others made that observation as well, given the nature of this rock face to our left.
There's shadows in there.
Our scouting group seems to have overextended.
Oh, one of them's returned.
Report.
Nothing has changed. The crates are right over there. Some of them are damaged, but
Excellent.
they're all in place.
Scan
Let us
complete.
bring the sled forward. Attach the tow cable. And
Can we
pull.
return to them, Sergeant?
Yes,
Alright, here we go.
Extend. I can't help them from here.
Understood.
Food crates. Excellent. These will be good.
Yeah.
For the humans and the clones within our party. Well, we should get to dislodging them. Slowly.
I don't want to step back.
Alright. Just step back a little bit.
Step back.
I don't want that thing
Step
coming
back,
down
lad.
the hill.
Probably best to stay behind the rock.
Next. Even more back.
I'll have to rely on the war machines getting the supplies onto the crate from that point. We'll move that one back.
How deep is that pit in front of us?
That way over there. That we can get to. I don't know. I didn't really check. It seemed pretty deep though.
I don't want to get too close and like collapse into it.
The colonel has decided otherwise.
Excuse me? Did you hear that?
Hey, weapons free. Might have heard something. Well, I wouldn't say weapons free, weapons out.
What did you hear? And in which direction?
Well, I can't tell right now because there's audio going all around my head, but it sounded like a howl.
Sergeant, as a suggestion, if the recon team would move to a higher elevation, they may be able to get overwatch of this area and provide better security. Or at least give us a heads up if something is coming.
Visual range. I've lost visual on the scouting team. That's the problem.
Where is our scouting detail?
One moment.
I don't know, but we have report.
My guess, they're scouting.
very least we'd have to
Interesting. A howl. I picked up nothing on my scanners.
It's possible it could just be the wind coming through one of the
What makes me worry
No visual sights.
is that our scouting party is not yet back, and they went over the ridge.
Right.
Support team, Sergeant, Heavy Unit Horse, along with Zelas. See what the situation is. Hold.
Alright.
Scratch that. I have eyes. Enhancing. Serena.
Someone's moving out there.
We are not alone on this planet.
Explain.
Humans in rags with seemingly old tech weapons.
Negative. That isn't what I was asking. Explain why you overextended.
I told them not to overextend. They were up there. I was going to get them back.
Who specifically overextended?
Horace, Kerrigan, and the civilian. Don't know her name.
This is most unfortunate. Grab that detail back here immediately. We must make haste back.
Did I not call it?
Let us go. That was a risk I do not want to take.
We need to carry these supplies back.
Please clear a path so you're not tangled in the cables.
I took it off to reprimand my stealth units.
All right, men.
If they show up.
Heavies. I want your eyes on that ridge line.
Got it. We moving with the crates.
This is bad.
Our people are leaving.
Bad.
How far did they go?
Far enough.
Did you catch up and let them know that we still need to
Go on. Go
Send them back.
Have a visual.
Yeah.
Friendlies or enemy?
I count 4. This would appear to be our scouting
Friendly.
detail.
Friendly. I see the helmet of Galena.
Understood.
Perhaps the rest should begin heading that way.
I'd head back under orders.
Get them back to the plateau and to safety. That's what we need to do right now. Start heading back immediately.
Fuck.
Yes, I know.
What about these solar panels?
We'll have to deal
They
with
are being
that
transported.
or later rather than sooner, I should say.
No, that's
we need
food.
to move now.
Food. That's food,
We need,
Meteora.
Understood.
we need to move.
Please.
There are scavengers in the area. If we wait much longer, we may not have solar panels tomorrow.
other issue is, if we don't get those solar panels, we don't get power. We're fucked either way.
I know. We are quite
Bring it up to the colonel. Bring it up to the colonel when we get there.
Yep.
Please follow orders. Your compliance is appreciated.
Hey, LT, why are you always so cheery?
That is a very good question. Consider it a defect.
No, this is going away soon. I can't deal with this heat.
Consider it the what?
A defect.
Oh.
Where's the rest of the scouting party?
This is all of us. They might have run past you.
Maybe.
Wait, no, I don't see. There she is. Okay.
But what about Horace?
That's what I was just thinking. Where the heck is Horace?
There he is.
That is Sarge.
Where is the
Oh, the
scouting party?
two.
Right behind me.
Okay.
Please keep moving.
You're gonna say that again. We need those panels. Apparently they have panels. I thought that was food. I think they found more than just food in
Please
that,
continue.
in those crates. That's at least what they're saying. I'd say.
I'm still back there.
Oh,
wait,
I
no,
see
I
him
think I
now.
see one.
Some of these pieces have held up through whatever happened to them.
I must just do
Continue. Steep incline. Be careful.
I'm gonna go up a separate way.
I count 10 on return. Main party back, scout party still absent, or at least I believe that is the last one.
Yes.
The pilot and specialist Kerrigan are currently still covering our tracks. I was assisting her earlier. Apologies for my absence. I will report to the colonel as soon as I can.
Those are the two missing then.
Affirmative. They have not yet returned. Zealous.
Accompanying.
Operator Vosh, I have returned.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Status report, what'd you get?
Colonel knows the full detail. However, they were able to transport a pallet of supplies, which I believe contained both solar panels and food, back to our location.
This is a professional way of handling things. You will be praised in public and chastised in private. Explain to me why Horus, corporal of the Stealth Squad, overextended past line of sight of the ship. I ordered you specifically to not do this.
We were ordered to go and secure the solar panels, from what I understood. We went and secured the solar panels and awaited for the orders. One of our scouts went up on a high point to ensure that we could get a reconnaissance of the surrounding area.
Their fellow squad. That is something you do together, never alone. Lone Wolfen gets you killed. You know this.
Horse,
Your program
I
did
believe-
not act this way.
I believe the last order I also gave for you, Horse, was to collect wood with your team, not overextend out into the dunes.
Explain to me, now that I have chastised you for your action, what did you see?
Upon finding cover in the cliff face, we noticed on the other side there was an encampment, or a stronghold of sorts. Using my zoom functionality, I was able to encounter that they were humans, dressed in rags, with old tech. We did not approach further, and we sent a runner down to address the situation and keep an eye on them, so as they would not surprise us with any outward maneuvers. Hence why we did not break sidelines.
You weren't seen?
I did not see them see me, and we backed up in such a way that we broke all sightlines before retreating back to the group. We've covered our tracks from the point that you and the others collected supplies to conceal our true numbers.
This is an action I would compliment you on. But that still does not negate the fact you overextended past the objective. The objective was to secure in a hole and wait for us to move those solar panels. Now, should we venture out again and you happen to have been seen, which is still a possibility, there might be an ambush in play. You said you were dressed in rags, old tech group. This meaning they're outlanders. Ones you know are only too familiar with, both of you.
Colonel, if I may,
I do
with
not
all due
expect
respect,
this from you.
with all due respect, Colonel, they know we are coming.
Yes, the crash landing, but it would have been better to have set something up before we ourselves get scouted out. Meaning, when they come here, if they happen to have seen you, which is a high possibility, that might be the moment where all this falls. We are not prepared. We are still building the camp. It's going to take more time. Now I'm thinking we need to hastily build it and erect it for fear that it may be too late. If they happen to have Oltec to see in that night, a night raid may be in order. We do not wish for this. We need not take risks, Corporal Horus.
I understand that fully,
Safety.
Colonel.
The mission objective is to protect the civilian populace, to ensure to be in good standing with them. This is not setting a good example. Next time, Horus. Hear my words to the letter. Do not overextend. If we lose line of sight with you, it gets my own core acting up, working in overdrive, coming up with possible situations on what happened to you, leading to judgment calls I shouldn't have to make. I want to trust you. Do I make myself clear?
Understood, Colonel.
Excellent. Then that will be all. I need not reprimand you any further. Continue to do your duties. Set a perimeter. Do not overextend that perimeter beyond the ship's line of sight. We will venture out tomorrow to this area you happen to surveillance. Do I make myself clear? But not after we finish building the base.
Understood, Colonel.
Excellent. Then you and I will lead this operation together.
Very well.
Good. Lieutenants.
Sir.
Any words you would like to spread in advice to this squad?
Your actions today are potentially something that puts the rest of us in danger. It might be easy for you to assume that putting yourself in danger only endangers, well, yourself. But at this point, every single one of the men, women, and synthetics that we have under our disposal are invaluable to us. Putting yourself in a position that you are in danger and thus endangering the rest of the people of this mission is unacceptable. You've been reprimanded enough.
Hey, only thing I have to say is in the future, if you think there's a better plan, just advise us. We'd rather work with you, not make this more complicated and difficult than it needs to be.
I understand.
More. I'll need some time alone.
Understood, Colonel.
Continue your duties. Continue to build up the camp. I won't be far away.
Alright, you heard him.
Understood.
Start helping build up the camp. You're dismissed.
Infiltration team on me.
During the previous operation, I took a scan of the local topography. I'm currently analyzing it. Perhaps this can be useful in the near future.
Absolutely. Please make sure that you translate any data that you got to get into a report so that we may understand the area a little bit better. I've done basic scans of the area, but there are still unknowns.
Outlanders are no joke, by the way. I'm sure you already know, but...
I know.
I've been on a couple missions with Colonel and I've seen them for myself. Clever buggers.
Honestly,
give them that.
Honestly, what I intend to do is to talk to them.
Huh.
If we don't have to fight, we can talk. They might be Outlanders, but we even have an Outlander on our team. It doesn't mean that they're not
We do.
rational.
You're right.
And we may have very important supplies that they need, and we might have, and they might have very important supplies that they need. In theory, things like the reactor and the amount of energy that it's able to create may be something that they can use or exchange for supplies that we need. And considering that reactor isn't going anywhere anytime soon, we can take advantage of that.
If I may.
I'm gonna go make sure they're doing what they're meant to do.
Go ahead.
Caution should be exercised when negotiating with potentially hostile forces. In this case, the Outlanders. They may decide to simply take if they believe they can overpower us.
Well, then we don't let them do that.
We must not show a sign of weakness. Otherwise, they may wish to capitalize on it.
then we won't. And if they dare try to stand in our way, they would have wished to take the peaceful option. Let's go oversee the building.
Understood.
I really hope they've made progress. Though it seems like most of the engineers were on your group, weren't they?
A few were, yes. Sarge requested that they accompany us, just in case.
That's reasonable, but we're set back because of it.
Don't let yourselves get too tightened up. Make sure you're flexing and moving your joints around. Get stiff, it's gonna hurt to move later.
Here comes Sarge.
May I see your weapon?
Just now, I can tell you right now that I have not seen that man. Or I should say, I have not seen that.
You've kept this in very good condition. Thank you.
As angry as he is at this current point, which means I need to get some things done. Which means you lot.
Is it PFC for a reason? Sir? Sir?
You lot are going to be undergoing some intensive training with me. We are going to be doing some combat-ready drills. We do not know the situation and what we are handling right now. So, to make you all aware, I want everyone's attention.
Yeah, unless you already told him about what we found out about the engine.
I have not. If you wish to inform him directly, I think that might be advantageous. You're more of an expert
I've
than
had
I
to
am.
gather everyone's attention.
Alright.
So that I can give you a rundown from the Colonel. We are currently in a situation that we are unaware whether or not the enemy knows of our location. We have to assume that we have in fact been compromised by the actions of others, which means we will now have to situate a defensive patrol between the plateau and the ship with no more or no less than 4 guards at the ship in the evening, which is not good, I should say the least. It means that we now need to divert a heater and a light source beside the hole and the entryway to the ship in order to keep the ship from being, well, bloodied. I have no idea just what level of technology these people have. From my understanding, it's rudimentary weapons. But they are weapons, all the same, which means we need to be at high alert. Do not take the fact that they are using guns that are older as something that you can snub your nose at, because I'm telling you right now, I've seen plenty of men die to bullets from even the smallest little gun that a insurgent, or I should say a rebel or pirate, has ever gotten their hands on, which is quite creative, I should say. Now, to make you understand and aware of the situation, this is no longer a simple survival mission. This is a combat survival mission. We do not know the intent of these people, so until we do figure out their intent, we will not allow them near the ship, nor will we allow them near the campsite. Once the campsite is secure, there will be a perimeter held throughout the night. I'll be taking volunteers from B Squad and any who wish to volunteer themselves to take part in the watch during the evening. If you spot something moving in the desert for any reason, if you see, even if you don't think you saw something, if you think you saw something, or if you believe there is movement, sound, anything, you will inform someone who will become a runner. They will inform the main camp, at which point we will be able to mobilize a defensive unit and get ourselves ready in the event that we are attacked. I will make this clear, just so the Colonel doesn't have to later. If you are given orders and you fail to follow them, there will be consequences. While the Colonel is currently dealing with his calculations, he is leaving the command to his lieutenants and to myself. If I see you run along and try to lone wolf yourself into the desert, I will shoot you myself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
Crystal.
I am prioritizing the safety of every crew member here. If you jeopardize that, I will consider you a threat and I will end you. This is no longer a happy camping trip, and I will not allow anyone's insubordination or incompetence to get anyone else here killed. Now then, Squad B. I'm going to be separating you into 2 squads, and we are going to be conducting combat drills and defensive drills. Primarily focusing on the area and the layout of the land that we have here. You will be taking up defensive positions. I will be sending one of the squads to attempt to make their way up here, whether or not you see them or not. I will make them try to get here without being seen. You will try to see them. If you spot someone, you will alert everyone else. You will have your guns at the ready, but you will not fire. You will not waste your ammunition, you will conserve your ammunition, and you will wait until the other group has successfully made it back to the camp.
Yeah, World, that's correct.
Second squad.
Vosh did not have an accident or anything that turned them into a cyborg. They simply basically became addicted to that.
Take your positions and you will do the same. What this will do is increase your capacity as a squad to work together, follow orders, and ensure the safety of everyone else here. I would advise that any of you who wish to watch or wish to join, take this time now to join with the squad and keep an eye on what is happening. Otherwise, get yourselves some rest, get yourselves powered up, and get yourselves secure. Make sure this camp is up and ready so that we are ready for an attack. If that is all, I will let you go about your days now. I need to focus on training. Squad B with me.
Sergeant, if you have a moment.
Seems we won't be able to inform the Colonel tonight, unless he makes another appearance.
Do you have something you need to tell the Colonel?
What we found out about the location of the ordinance that we shouldn't really make too much of a fuss about until we can actually do something about it.
Come with me.
Alright.
Now then, you were saying?
Just that we need to inform the Colonel about the entry hall of the ordnance. It's out into the engine room, and we'd need to make scaffolding to get up there.
Understood.
Because I don't think anyone's informed him that we found the ordnance.
I do not believe so.
I need to speak with my lieutenants. Is this important?
Yes.
I believe we just finished.
Please let him know if you have an opportunity to do so, otherwise we will let him know. Thank you. Have a great day!
I'm taking this rock. You can't stop me.
Why would I?
So, I just had a word with a couple people. Some people that have been very aggressive. Six and the other hooded one. The fuck's their name? With the cape. Okay, escapes my mind. Hannah.
Kerrigan.
You know the one?
Okay. I think I recognize them. I had a brief discussion with them.
They're over there when we were speaking with them. Smaller woman. Hood.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about.
She had a lot to say. Not great things either.
About.
I just came to warn you that she's on edge. Didn't like what I had to say. Didn't like Six. Told her that she shouldn't be near her. She thought we were just looking to kill the Outlanders. Making assumptions. Going behind our backs and having little talks with her group. I made it very clear that this is not something that they should be practicing. And that they need to fall in line and listen to orders. She got angry, referred to me as the Federation, and all this other stuff, and I hit them in the face.
Just...
And my anger get the hold of me, but...
No, that's the minimum. I'll put it this way, any amount of insubordination, I'll be treated with severe consequences. If she needs to hear it from Colton himself, then we can go to that. But here's the way that I'll put it, and the way that I encourage you to have this discussion. We're the nice ones. If Colton hears that there's insubordination happening, there will be a bullet in their skull, and then they will be left for dead. There'll be one less mouth to feed.
I did note something very curious today.
Yes?
Six. She runs as fast as I do, which is normally impossible for most humans. At least those that are not augmented.
I also noticed she wasn't sweating either. I've been drenched all fucking day, and I saw her sitting on a rock, not a single sweat drop.
And?
I guess it's not. I was just adding on to the...
Sure.
It is not important for the time being. However, it is simply an observation. One that I found rather unusual.
If I go through the logs, I can see what she is currently registered as, but in terms of what you need to deal with, all that you need to know is her capabilities.
Colonel incoming.
And at this point, her insubordination and what she's done so far.
I'm aware.
I'm going to move one of the larger crates that's beneath the ship to get
Colonel.
processing. Yes.
A situation just arose. Probably not one that I handled very well, but I'll be truthful. I went over to the squad. They were talking amongst each other quite clearly about how they were disappointed about their reprimanding, and how what they did has saved us all, something along the lines. I didn't bother. I told them quite clearly that their opinions, they should be very careful where said, and to remember their position in the rebel army that we are. One of them seems...
As a very freshly built synthetic, only 6 months old, being confused when my programmers were working on me, showing me scenarios over and over again. I never fully understood at first, and it would make me not angry, but it made me feel what I was doing was useless. They have a right to complain. Even though they were in the wrong in a certain scenario, what they did may very well have given us information for the future. We know what to expect somewhat. The issue is, they may expect them. And us.
I see concerns. I see concerns with the little group that you've made of them. They feel segregated from the rest of us now, and are treating it as such. Not only that, Hana, who's very angry at 6, they are butting heads at the moment. I got aggressive with Hana and I
This
hit
is
her and
silly.
then...
This is why we chastise in private. It doesn't go beyond what is need to be said. Regardless, I need to move that crate. We want the camp set up by nightfall. That's what needs to be done.
Colonel, one final thing, if I might. My apologies. The topographical scan that you had me make, I believe I have nearly finished analyzing it. I can provide further information. However, given the fact that the command link is currently down, I would like to have a second copy available somewhere.
Very well. When we have established power to the initial ship, I'm sure you'll be able to copy it over. I believe one of the computers is still intact. You should be able to make a copy and upload that directly. Perhaps, to me, it would help me understand the layout of this area, at least in a nearby vicinity.
Understood. Would you like this now or later?
Once we set up the forward outpost space and move the computer rooms as well as some of the chairs from the ship.
Understood.
Will be doable. I will see you then.
I need to find a place to sit. This is ridiculous.
I will remind you that it is wise to make certain that you are hydrating and getting enough nutrition. When you have an opportunity to do so.
One of the advantages of being a cybernetic is, well, I'm a tad more optimized than everybody else.
I understand this.
I'll be
However,
fine.
it is my protocol to worry.
Because my eyes.
You are my operator.
That's the correct word. Mm-hmm.
Leg? Leg.
Yes, I am. By some definition of the word.
Listen, I'm very flexible, okay? That's every day. You know, calisthenics, things like that, yoga. Yeah. No.
Of all things in subordination.
What's the word I'm looking for? You're not a gymnast?
No, I'm a.
It is rather ironic.
Not a cross.
At least, I believe that is the correct word.
Well, here's the thing. I
did
carry
no,
other people.
no, I'm not. No, I'm not having this conversation.
We are chastising someone for being insubordinate, when the rebellion is founded on insubordination.
I was wearing the heavy armor every single day.
I suppose that's one way of putting it.
Who's carrying stuff?
It is just an observation. I do not believe there is any further philosophical meaning behind what I am saying.
Philosophical, no, but it does bring up the nature of the people who tend to be involved in a situation like this.
Yes.
People who feel despondent, people who feel
Tell me that weighs 1,000 pounds.
separated from everyone else.
Damn near.
Or perhaps have a flair for
I think you
pointing
might
out
have one with your
unfairness
son. I think you might-
and acting against it.
Something by that
That
definition.
doesn't sound right.
In the
It doesn't sound
meantime,
right.
I will be making a trip to the ship to upload the topographical information that I recorded and have partially analyzed.
The Federation that they ran into this morning.
If something happens,
I think I'll make
you
a-
will be able to find that there.
Understood. I'm actually going to make a trip to the ship as well, as I need to take a moment.
wear a ton.
LT Meteora. LT Meteora, please. Please, over here.
Oh no!
Can you
Do you
tell me
require
how much-
assistance?
You need to escort Lieutenant.
I require assistance in you telling me how much that man weighs. With the armor on.
Oh no.
Well, new orders from Colton.
Given the armor and what I can approximate
He
for
wants
his body
us
mass.
to get one of the computers you salvaged from logistics out here.
Correct.
So, is it the one we
I'll show you
all
there.
stopped at?
Yes, but I'll show you it because I'm going in there and you
I would
want-
estimate somewhere around 300 pounds. You are very heavy,
That is
but not fat.
That is not. That is not half a ton, Hart. That's not half a ton.
Not even close.
So Alex is.
Depending on your
300 pounds.
relative body mass index, though, you could be anywhere from 400 to 300 pounds. This is my estimation. 400 would be if you were incredibly obese, which you do not appear to be.
You are not close.
You're 600 pounds off.
Maybe we can get some more help.
This shit's still heavy. My point stands.
Actually, while you all do that, I'll start working on the sandbags.
Okay. Let's go get this computer.
Understood.
There's no time to rest.
Are you gonna block off the entrance to the ship or something before we set up?
Rapidly colder as the sun finally goes down, but for now it's still fucking hot.
My core temperatures have de-escalated from peak temperatures recorded earlier.
Morning day sun, before it gets too hot.
Were you given a briefing on the ship's integrity and overall look from our scouting?
Where did Jenkins go?
Who knows?
He's probably still there.
I believe Jenkins said that he was going to work on the sandbag.
Oh.
Perhaps conducting some strength training exercises, such as pulling a tow cable along with 2 war machines with that large container all the way up to the forward outpost base. Sounds like fun, yes?
You know, the funny thing is, I actually
The moment
suggested that
they
earlier.
the moment they have finished the
That is
training,
fantastic.
I'll
Of
gather them up.
course, you will join us.
All right.
They're gonna go start grabbing the chairs, but I'll go with you to get the computer, hopefully.
Sure. Start ripping out the parts that we need. Oh. Excuse me.
You are excused.
Apologies, I have. This door. Yep, come on. That's way faster. Logistic.
Ah, I see what you mean.
Over here. And then over here.
Oh, just gotta get ready. Because I know it's
Cover
gonna be
your
a
face.
blast to the face.
Yep. I fuck.
I should probably get that fixed.
It's on the low
Probably should.
priorities, frankly. Wait, are you helping with moving the computer, or are you helping with moving chairs? Because chairs are just in the cafeteria.
I'll move on with chairs and see what else I'm able to gather.
Okay.
Unless if you need me to help in this dangerous area.
You can also possibly grab some of these chairs.
Probably. Right over
Possibly.
here.
However, the wheels will be unsuitable for the dirt.
Then we just make it a stationary chair.
What a good idea!
I'm going to be right over here. I'll be right back.
All right.
They will be right there. No need to worry.
I can't believe they're right there. All right, let's see. Because I know the interface is messed up, but we can possibly at least get the computer out of here. Move it up there. I guess he wants to use it for briefings and debriefings. Let's see what we can do about this. Careful. This is station.
It's just detaching this, correct?
Right. Believe we might need someone here for this. So we need to get it detached so we can carry it over there. Because this is at least built in. You'd have to kind of pop it out. As far as the rest of the computer.
Or maybe this is it over here? These units?
Yeah. Well, that's the interesting thing, is that those two have it, but this one doesn't. And those two have it.
Let me look.
Yeah, it might just be
That
underneath.
might be it.
Yeah. So we need to get this attached. Ugh, we need to bring it carefully up there.
Alright, that's it.
Oh. Oh.
I can probably show it. It shouldn't be too heavy.
I wonder if I should actually get a... Do you think we could do this? We're gonna have to go up a steep hill. I wonder if we should get a... who was the one who was good at carrying things? Not was it horse? No, it's not. I'm bad with names. Because I know there's a horse, and then there's a horse. It's kind of confusing.
I mean, I have pretty high endurance.
Well, I don't.
Let me see how heavy these computers are in a second.
Alright.
Are you trying to call a DM right now? Imagining one's
Yes.
right here?
Hello, wow. How
Wow.
heavy would these computers be? Would Phoenix be able to carry it?
With the equipment here, so it's basically this monitor and
That
some like some stuff like imagine there's like
Yeah, we
some
thought- Yeah,
like
we thought that
rack
this drawer
stuff
would
in here.
slide out. Yeah, we thought that this little thing
yeah.
right here would slide out and be the computer itself. Well, that would be a display.
Yes, that is precisely what it is, and it would be a bit difficult for one person to carry it alone. One person can easily carry the monitor. It would probably be ideally with the slide out thing, a two-man lift for the actual like tech down here.
Yeah, we probably want to get some of the other heavy lifters then.
But like, it's a two-man lift for like people of your strength.
Hmm.
Okay,
So-
Meteora,
Well.
Meteora, you, the computer. I'll get the monitor.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Ready?
You guys have that.
Lift.
I wonder if I should try to grab the panel. The interface there. But that's busted, isn't it?
From what we last looked at, it's busted.
It is not. It is just there was not really any power going to it at the time. It probably could be fixed up a little, like maybe a little bit of fixing up to do, but especially for anyone other than, say, Meteora using it. Probably be a good idea to grab that too. You have an extra
Alright,
set
I
of
guess I'll
hands.
grab that.
Why not?
Okay. Pop it out and then grab it. Let's go.
Sounds like a plan.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
I am ready.
Please keep up.
Alright.
Whenever you are ready, Lieutenant.
I'm just worried about the slope.
Oh, yeah, this is gonna suck. But we'll get there.
These stairs will be our practice.
Uh-huh.
Slowly but surely getting up the stairs. It's actually not too much of a problem. Both people maintaining a relative measured stance. Even as one walks forward into steam and smoke without any problem, the other actually feels a little bit pleasant. It's nice and warm.
This way.
Come on. Oh, yeah, that's right. This way is faster, isn't it?
Affirmative.
All these people walking by are carrying various parts to the...
And to our right. Make way, we got all the computer.
Watch your step.
Stepping through the door, back onto the slight less stability of the sand versus the metal. There's a slight bit of stumbling from both parties carrying the computer itself, but easily corrected. As long as they move slowly up the inclines, there should be no problem, and there's no risk of dropping anything.
Alright. And take slowly, dig my feet in.
Watch the rocks.
Oh, there's everybody.
Yes, it is. How observant of you.
I think they're currently pulling up the other container.
Okay, Meteora with the sass. Wow.
I am not being sassy.
She's being sassy.
15. Yeah, she's being sassy.
Now wait a minute. I was not.
I need someone specific.
That is just the programming.
Be sassy.
Meteora feels like the queen she is.
Yes.
Why did you say yes?
I did not say anything. You must have misheard.
I must have.
Up ahead, you all can see clearly the two war machines are in fact pulling the large container that was underneath the
Let's
ship.
go along the right way instead of left.
Yeah, that seems a good idea.
Repathing.
And if they,
Watch your step.
drop it, we won't be in the path.
Affirmative.
Watching my step.
Just a little bit further. The arms are starting to get a little tired, Phoenix. Meteora doesn't really notice, since she doesn't really have muscles to strain. But you're almost there. I need to put it down and rest.
We are almost to the plateau.
Understood.
I will stop now in 3, 2, 1. Lowering.
Alright. Okay. We can keep all the
for now.
supplies with it.
Ugh.
Okay.
Good job.
That's what we needed to do. Yay. I'm proud.
And I did mention for them to possibly grab the other chairs from logistics if we need more of them. Even though they can't move, they can still be just placed there.
Oh, that's fair.
Understood.
Still plenty of chairs from the cafeteria either way. Let's go see.
I just wish I got more time out in the warmth.
Noted.
What's the current?
Rebellion of Colton. Yes.
I believe his power is getting
Colton
very
all right?
low.
We're gonna.
The Colonel's power is currently at about 12% after pulling the large crate with myself.
What are you at?
Not much better.
Oh dear.
Where is he going?
Admittedly, I am also rather low on power and will require recharge soon.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna question at this point. He's just working. Horse.
Of course, Lieutenant.
Jeez, this
As you were,
We'll carry
infiltration
on.
squad.
Do you want us to carry on, I guess?
Indeed.
Unit Kerrigan, were you able to requisition the supplies and equipment that you required?
For the, no. Didn't really get a chance to.
Unfortunate. When you have time, I would suggest trying to do so.
Did we even have anything like that available?
If we do, it will be in the armory.
I know that's what you said. I'll check. Thanks. So I can have night vision since I don't have a damn helmet.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest you getting at least goggles.
One of my favorite pastimes.
Absolutely.
Exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, this is what starts the fight. This is what starts the fight. Because I'm about to punch you. Because you will not admit that I am stronger than you.
I didn't. That's not the argument. You can't stand there and say that you You wear the exact same armor as I do, and you carry people around.
All right.
But my shit
I
probably
do.
weighs twice as much as you.
You want me to pick you up right now and run you all the way over there?
You already have. I don't know how you did, but you did.
Now you know. Now you freaking know. Now you go there. You run down that hill. You toss boulders out of the way.
it's been a long day,
Do
okay?
it. Toss 20.
Got my
Do it.
pistol.
That's what I did.
I'm not. No, I'm not. You don't toss boulders. You bench press them.
You and your
This isn't the
powerlifting
Olympics.
self. You and your boulder that boulder behind you is your
Thank you.
record right now.
Hey, you know what? There's a sport for that, and I don't partake in said sport.
Really? You don't partake in said sport? What,
I find
what
their
is said
behavior
sport?
rather
What is it?
amusing.
Tell me.
You know what?
I find their behavior rather
Alex
amusing.
did, right? Where they took the cables, right? And
Who, me or them?
All of you. But they are being rather interesting right now.
I asked Six if she considered herself human. Just out of curiosity, and I brought up some factors. She said she was human. She bleeds like a human, but then she questioned, like, yeah, I said it was hot, right? And I noticed that she wasn't sweating, and I was fucking drenched, and she said, well, is it hotter than normal? She said it was normal for her. At least thought it was normal temperature or something. Sorry, I'm tired. I'm not very good with words right now.
To my understanding, your bodies use sweat as a method of cooling down. When you sweat, it coats your body in an oily liquid that then evaporates, allowing the dispersion of heat from your skin. If her body does not require this mechanism right now, then I wonder when and why it does not. Why does she not feel or perceive this as being hot? Verifiably, this planet is hot.
Well, she said she wasn't synthetic.
You said she bleeds.
Oh no. Yeah.
Your kind bleed red, but we bleed blue. Was the blood red?
I didn't look.
Perhaps if you have an opportunity, check next time. This may help you determine whether her statements are true.
Can I ask?
You may ask anything. However, I may not answer if the information is classified.
Which means you can't rely on it all the time.
Jenkins has become God.
He kind of has.
They're being lifted up on top of a cargo hold.
By the way, hey LTs, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
I am operational. Thank you for asking.
I'm doing
Don't worry. I was simply listening to your conversation. Please. sit
I
down,
know.
Rest.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Resting. Hey, LT, Meteor and Logi.
Mm-hmm.
What rank do you gotta be as a part of logistics?
What do you mean?
The colonel was talking about putting me in logistics.
You don't have to be a specific rank. Specifically, we are logistics officers. But
Alright.
you can be There are such things as people who are private and who are in logistics. Why? What are your skill sets?
Because the moment he heavy gunning medic
Interesting.
and
What
apparently
lets
good
you-
ideas.
Oh. Noted.
Thank you.
But I did freak out a little bit. I did freak out a little bit when he mentioned it because I was like, wait, you're promoting me from private all the way to lieutenant? Hold on now.
Yeah, in your
If only it was
dreams.
that easy.
In your
If
dreams,
only it
rookie.
was that easy.
Like I said,
You have to fight
Come
me
on,
for that.
LT. I mean, I can. We'll have a friendly spar. Let's go.
Maybe tonight by the
Nah, we-
campfire.
So contemplate
We,
what
we,
my
we,
life
we get some
we
stress
don't
off.
spar with our
After
hands.
Wait a minute.
I mean, I could.
Second lieutenant.
Sir, we need the ammo.
I got my knife. Wait, you never trained in CQC?
Hey, if we're gonna die on this play, at any point in time, if Colonel's just like, yeah, we're gonna die, certain death, I'll take you up on the offer of heavy, heavy gun duel.
We'll do it. Let's go. Just reminder,
we're all
I am the
doomed to
strongest
start shooting
human
each other.
around here right now.
Are you?
Yeah. I literally carried that man who's carrying 400 pounds of such running.
Perhaps
I think
we
it
could
was just the
have
adrenaline.
something a little bit more lighthearted for tonight once the base is built. How does a sound of a test of strength
Lift weights,
sound to you two?
do some exercise. Maybe we can, you know.
I
That's
just dragged
right.
him a building.
I'm kidding.
That's
I'm
right.
kidding.
The same day that you crashed on a ship, I'm saying that you should have a test of strength.
What?
Oh my goodness, what the heck?
No.
That's the building
Oh
you
my
brought up.
god.
That
You know
that
what?
is what I helped
shut
pull
my
up.
mouth now. I'm gonna go.
You're talking
go
test
somewhere
of strength. That's what I brought up.
Holy
That's what you were dragging? How
Yes.
the fuck did we drag?
That's why I'm hoarse.
Oh, see that's.
You know, every
horse.
time you say
And
your
then
name,
there's
I think you're
horse.
gonna say whore, and I'm just like, all right, whatever you say, rookie.
With the way the doc was saying it, might as well be.
Oh my god.
I think she was calling you that.
What you do in your free time isn't something that we judge you on. Just make sure you don't do it on our hours.
She was flirting earlier.
I see.
Well,
I will keep
Sarge.
this in mind. It might not be bad to demolition those and blow them up. Yes.
Sarge, something we can do right now. You see all these small bulges around? For something quick.
I got a working computer in there.
To those and then release them. if we
Yes.
need to.
We requisitioned it from the logistics office in the ship and brought it here.
Some of my squad and do exactly that. Get them to gather this information of the one.
What's this?
Hey, you heard him. Let's gather some small rocks.
Sarge,
Small.
I need to get to sleep. I'll volunteer to like sleep now and wake up later for second night watch, but I need to. I'm fading fast.
Just over the
You volunteer for the morning
now
week.
getting very dark.
Good job. Cool.
Very
Thank you, sir.
and then the cold sets in. Those of you without night vision, those of you who can't see in the dark, you are suffering from this. Your only sources of light are the lights in the camp. The sun goes
Holy
down.
shit. Oh my god, I can't see fucking anything. Hello?
I'm going over here.
What? Oh god.
Follow my voice.
Oh, what the fuck? This is fucked up. This is a sick and twisted game. I can only see you. You were like the.
No, you're not.
There we
You're
go.
fine. Oh, you almost hit a rock. You're fine.
welcome.
Oh, I can't see anything.
Come on.
Let there be light.
Keep going forward.
Come on, help me get these things on.
Over to the blue
So dark.
containers.
Oh, it's fucking cold. These are hot, right? These are warm.
Yep, they should be providing us all amounts of warmth. One moment.
There's a bit of warmth coming off it, the same as any high-powered light source. Nothing to the degree that would be comfortable for a long term, but at least in the close proximity, it is putting off a bit of the sudden chill as the sun fully recedes and the darkness of the planet fully takes into effect.
Perfect.
You missing me?
I can't use the browser. The devices are too bright for me.
Now I have both of my best friends here.
Both of your best friends?
Well, yeah, are you not Arthur? Fuck, I don't know you then.
Unfortunate.
That is, I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep now. Only one best friend.
Get themselves ready. Lazy bastards
Meteora,
asleep.
you are a beacon of light.
My apologies.
Sorry.
Excellent.
It is alright. I should turn my night vision off from time to time. It is my fault it is on.
Spare not vision whatsoever.
But I wish to see.
Completely and totally useless.
Don't have
without
glowy lights.
In the form of goggles or anything.
any. Lieutenant, maybe armor might have anything, but
I don't have goggles.
Well, I mean, you could blind them, maybe that works. You're stealthy in the sense that they don't see you.
Helmets. I believe one of their helmets is being used by our gates. There should be one more. Considering I need your eyes. Considering I need your eyes as a member of the scout force, I will speak to the cargo about acquiring you some night vision.
Just go into it and make weird sounds and maybe we'll be too scared to do anything.
See there?
Where's the cargo?
Somebody's fired.
Is that an accidental booger hook or is that real?
I have no idea where the colonel went. Oh,
As you said, I believe it was an accidental booger hooker.
I couldn't see him.
how can I see that? Young
No, booger hook, not booger hooker. Booger hooker is what you use to booger hook.
Colton will unlatch the box. Oops. And in it, it's a survival kit. He will take out a heat pad and give it to Phoenix.
Do you require medical assistance, or are you simply resting?
Thank you.
The wood that we collected. Did we get any of the wood? Can we start any fires?
The wood is petrified
That's not my voice.
and is unable to be
That's you feel
lit.
instant relief, Phoenix. This is so much better.
I need your permission for
Oh, it's fucking freezing. Ah.
Two major.
Come on, make some room for the man without the shirt, please.
Go on, you're good. Glad I didn't take off my jacket.
I got layers.
We have one of those, and I mean, we did pack one of those just in case. However, it was more so a glass optical augmentation, not necessarily a helmet. but it will allow at least one eye to see in the dark. I'm not sure where it is, but we haven't sent out the supplies yet. Perhaps we will tomorrow.
Considering that the one in question is one of our scouts, I believe we need her eyes.
I agree with you. Then we will go look for this tomorrow. It will take a great priority as we're looking through supplies. See if we can find it.
I had the other one.
Augmentation is not recommended, but if it's what she wants.
I had the X-Fed use the spare armors of her fallen. He managed to mix and match some armor pieces. I believe he managed to use his own helmet, which means we should technically have two that we can give out, at least for this evening.
This will be good. Then I would suggest they do that. And you do that as well. Yes, Meteora.
Now that the base of operations has been established, what are your orders?
Currently, I would like you to make a copy of the layout of the land, at least the local copy. Now,
Understood.
the computer as soon as it's received power from the batteries we are retaining from the ship. We can do this overnight. It shouldn't take too long, as long as you will be able to charge and rest your systems. I will do the same, as I am currently running at 4% power.
Understood. I am also running low on power and will need to recharge soon.
Excellent. You look like a chicken, Lottie. Don't put your hands behind your back. Thank you. Better.
What?
Don't do it. Please stop. Don't. Stop.
I don't get it.
I believe he was referring
wrong
to
with
how your
this?
hands were behind your back. It was much like a chicken folds its arms behind its back.
Oh no! Don't worry about it. You know what? I'm just doing logistics right now. It's logistics. That's what's happening. Logistics.
Understood.
So, how's the setup? Do we have everything that we need? Or at least some of
It has not yet been powered on. Unfortunately, they are still working on getting working batteries to the base of operations. Once it is available tonight, we will be able to use the computer as necessary.
Sure, that seems reasonable. We'll get access to this soon, and then we can probably get our comms link back up.
Affirmative.
It would have made today a lot less chaotic if we had it, but you know.
Stealth squad wasn't seen.
Dangerous to say the least.
To that I will agree with.
Good work today. Made use of your trusty. Despite you being primarily a combat enforcement operative, you perform well in the more mechanical sense.
Doing what I can.
Excellent.
How we doing?
Good. Everything seems to be in place. We still need power, but
I'm going for a walk.
Understood, Colonel.
Goodbye. Have a good walk.
I assume he is able to see in the dark.
Yes.
I mean, he can, but we might not be able to.
That is correct.
No.
We both have access to night vision. It is built in.
Second Lieutenant, I was told that for some reason when I do this it looks strange. Why does this look strange?
What looks strange?
Perhaps lower your hands. More towards your posterior.
No, I'm gonna go like
That is not your posterior.
I'm a very...
That is not your posterior. That is also not your posterior. Now I feel as though you are doing some form of interpretive dance. It's very good.
Thank you, I appreciate that. See, someone appreciates interpretive dances.
I think they're the only one that appreciates anything you do.
What the fuck?
That was very rude.
That's insubordination.
Please watch your mouth.
Second
What the fuck? Oh, come on, Lieutenant. You can take a joke.
Unless he was making a joke.
20 more laps. 20 laps. 20 laps. Minimum.
Excuse me? 20 laps of what? A possibility of me falling off the side of this mountain? Sure.
Yes.
He is
You'd
unable
have
to
to
see.
be on
It
the
is also
exact
very
cliff
cold.
edge
This could quite possibly
the
be
entire
incredibly
time.
detrimental to his health. I would suggest against this
No, it'll be
action.
perfect for
And
him.
snakes.
No,
And
no, no,
snakes.
no.
Snakes as well. There's
He'll,
snakes
he'll,
out here.
he'll harden. He'll be more attuned to the cold by running around in the cold.
That's not how that works.
Of the evening. Yes, it
That's
is.
not how that
You're
works,
going-
no,
you
Lieutenant.
get
Technically
to
speaking, that
running
is how that
through
works.
the
However, in
freezing
this
cold
case, I believe
entire
it would be
time, so
very
that you're-
detrimental to his health.
No.
I'm gonna go
Trust me,
walk
trust
and
me,
talk
trust
to the
me.
normal people.
I am trusting you.
I'm the first lieutenant. I'm the first lieutenant. Clearly, that man needs to walk in a circle for 15 hours straight.
I want to get some of the cooling fluid so that we can have
Understood. Making note of this.
this area cool during.
No. We call that a joke.
Right. It's a good idea.
I know.
Also, we want to make sure that we keep our weapons and medical supplies in a cool environment.
Bosh. I have a question.
Yeah.
From those areas
Yeah, sure.
make things a whole lot easier for us to maintain
Due to my
environment for the medical
condition, a number of units have commented that they find my disposition unsettling. However, you do
Yes.
not. You seem to find it funny. Why is this?
It's. I suppose it's perception. For someone who understands your position and what that actually means, it's funny. Because it's. I understand what you actually mean. And the way that it's said versus what it actually means is. Frankly, comical at best. But to some of the people who don't know you as well as I do, you can understand sometimes that disconnect of what you're saying versus what you mean is jarring, to say the least.
Understood.
4 of you will have to.
It's like, even simple things like that. I know that you're very used to responding in formal manners because of your previous occupation.
Affirmative. This is true.
Not everything has to be entirely formal. Like, you can hear how I talk to the second lieutenant. I use casual language. When I'm talking to the regulars, it's a bit
Getting
different.
the core to output casual language, even when I want it to, is very difficult.
Yes, I'm well aware of it, and that's why I can't blame you for it, and that's why I find it funny, because I understand what you're trying to do. Your differences between your casual language and your professional language is very subtle. Instead of being entirely different changes to your language, it's generally how you say things. Can I help you?
Yes, Sergeant.
We will be sending some men to work throughout the night to gather supplies from the ships, including power cells. And for those of you like yourselves, synthetics and the war machines, I intend to try and gather some of the cooling fluid.
This will be incredibly important to maintaining our overall well-being and usefulness to the rest of you. This is good. Thank you.
It may come to it that we need to create some form
Colton?
of...
What are you
cooling
querying
rack
it
or
like,
something.
Colton? Sorry, continue.
Please continue.
We may need to create some form of mobile cooling system for those of you who are more synthetic than we are for the mornings, and some form of heating system to take with those of us who are more biological for the evenings, especially if we're going to have to deal with a combat situation. We can't have our soldiers dying of frostbite.
Understood. Thank you.
That's one of the things I want you to be watching, Sarge. No.
I intend
I'll
to...
be honest. I believe you have more, let me say it, frontline experience than I do. Even when I was working for the, in particular individuals that I was working for, it was mostly in the cities. You know how to handle these men better than I do in terms of what they need during a front line.
I know how to fight in a war, Lieutenant. I was bred for that purpose, and that is my purpose. I have been fighting for quite some time.
Hey, Lazy, give me a roll.
Hopefully you'll be able to see the end of that. But for now, because of your experience, tell me what they need, and we'll get it. Okay?
We're doing decent enough on power.
Informed
Thank you.
of something I spoke with the Colonel about. I will be taking a squad of my men to go and secure some of the lights and some of the other supplies that we failed to secure due to the actions of one of our recon squads.
We're aware.
I will be doing what I can to gather what we can from the wreckage, as best we can. However, we have lost valuable time and, as a result, more than likely resources. There is no guarantee that we were not spotted. If we were, they may send out a reconnaissance force to keep an eye on us. Or they may be more interested in the supplies that were dropped from the ship.
Given that we must keep our organic units warm, we have employed the use of heating lights. Additionally, many of our units are outfitted with colored LEDs, such as myself. We are very visible at night. They can likely already see
the
us.
best thing for you to do. Yes. Something else you should be aware of. Especially if you're sending out a squad. Do not send them out with flashlights. Night vision only. The desert has a way of making light travel further at night. So yes, they undoubtedly know we are now here. Especially considering we pollute the air with the light just being here. That being said, earlier on I had a training exercise with some of the men. It was both a training exercise and a diversionary tactic. I had the men constantly go up and down the entryway to this camp so that the enemy could not get an accurate count of our numbers.
Understood.
Assuming that they're watching.
Very good tactic.
I'm already keeping an eye on things. But I suggest that the other squads be aware that as much as the free hands or idle hands can be, we are now in a combat situation. Things have changed. We do not know what will come. We do not know from where. Again, I will leave you to your evenings. I did not mean to interrupt. Merely wish to give an update to the situation.
No, Sarge.
We appreciate the information. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening.
We'll be spending most of the evening working. Well, we don't even have our logistics computer up.
Not quite yet, but soon. For the time being, I would suggest refreshing yourself.
Refreshing myself? Mean sleep?
As in, taking time to rest, relax, and potentially refuel yourself.
I suppose that's a good thing to do.
Well, you have the opportunity to. As you said, the logistics team is most busy when we're not fighting. Take the opportunity while we are not immediately busy, or are able to accomplish anything of note. This is my observation and analysis of the situation.
It's amazing how much you claim that you don't have emotions, or at least an emotional sense. when even observations like that require some amount of remote control.
Not necessarily. I am programmed to make certain that my operator is cared for. You are my operator. Therefore, your care is one of my primary objectives.
Hey, so, report it.
North of here, or rather in that direction, there is a tornado of sorts.
Yes, we're aware. It's some sort of desert storm.
Alright, good to know.
Well, figured.
Perhaps it would be wise to put in place a set of procedures and protocols for if this area is swept with a sandstorm or something of the like.
Yes.
Hey,
I'll
we've
confirm
already
one
put some of
thing.
them to bed. We'll take over night watch, alright?
One thing,
At least the
Colton,
first one.
is, are you aware
Understood. Take care. Have a good night.
Airtight to see you. If need be, we'll take shelter here.
Sounds good to me, Colton. You do whatever you do to rest.
Greetings, Alex.
Excellent.
Greetings, Lieutenant. I'll be beginning my own processing shortly, as things are now getting quieter.
Absolutely. I think I will be doing the
Understood.
same. Grab my rations for the next couple days and then be done.
The night is long and cold. Eventually, you all start going about your business,
Entering
preparing
surveillance.
for either processing or sleep. The majority of you get into your emergency.
The only good flaw is I slipped into this group.
And not
I'm gonna
That's
go
about
do
it.
just
Then stand watch. Sarge stands watch of the ship. All is quiet
Good day.
and cold,
Oh, I guess wait. Good night, technically.
but hopeful. A lot was done in this day, and it will determine the outcome.
There's one thing that's always nice about the galaxy, though.
You have 5 minutes to wrap up,
There's
my friend,
always stars above.
and then please respond.
By where you are.
Not since I joined the
Where you are.
Federation and all that.
Always nice stuff.
I used to be
I
a
never want to be in
soldier,
space again.
I guess.
Well, actually, there's one exception. I'll go to
Well, I
space one
just
more
hope-
time to leave here.
You know what we could do? We could change the colors of lights and helmets and make it Christmas. Green and red and stuff. Next time it comes around on the calendar. Or, you know, there's so many different calendars now. Fucking, we can celebrate Christmas tomorrow.
The crunch of sand in all of your joints.
Theoretically, yeah.
The sand in your boots to make a sandcastle with?
Certainly.
Enjoyable nonetheless. But it's always one thing.
Spacious Kerrigan.
Even though I don't want to go to space as much, I always liked looking up at the stars.
Greetings.
Not a bad sight.
Do you require assistance?
I hope you are charged up.
It's always the case of this. My father
Not at
told me
all.
this before he had an unfortunate
Just saying,
accident.
good
Understood.
evening.
Thank you for your
Hopefully you
concern.
turn well.
Have a good night.
Amongst all the dark, there's always a
o'clock.
light. Everywhere you go. There's never true darkness.